What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all is good, ladies and gents. Oh, I've had a day of just sleeping. I spent Monday pretty much sleeping. Too old for this shit, man. Let's turn things on. Let's turn things on. Bam! How we doing? Welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, we're on a bit early today. That's because I do feel slightly groggy, but I think it's just like, it's like when you do these 24-hour race stuff, you always feel a bit groggy for a few days after, messing up your sleep schedules. But and also I'm getting old. I'm just old. There's nothing else to it, you know. Yo, Nigel, what up, man? Yo, Lewis, groggy. Yeah, I am feeling a bit groggy. Hope your 24-hour go-kart race went pretty good. So, the plan today, guys. Some LFM dailies. The dailies this week are really good. Really, really, really good this week. We have Kyalami, one of my favorite tracks. And then we also have Suzuka. So, two bangers. So, we're going to go back-to-back with those for a few races. And then later tonight, we have the infamous Nords Big Grid race. And I'm a little bit more amped to do this Nords Big Grid race because LFM have announced another 24-hour race. Another one. It is the Nords 24 hours. And it's in literally, I think, 2 weeks' time. Maybe 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks' time. So, it's not long away. It's not long away. So, we need to actually get good at Nords. Now, will I be able to convince my team to drive the Lexus for Nords? That is the question. My guess is probably not, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Yo, Hurricane, what up? Gerald, welcome. And then also, man, we have had a drought, guys. We have had a drought of just having no 24-hour races for a very long time. Well, end of next month as well, so in like just over a month's time, Pit Skill are also doing a 24-hour of Nords. And you're allowed to do it solo. So, I am currently signed up for the Pit Skill 24-hour of Nords on my own. Currently. So, we'll see. Nordschleife. You'll die after 6 hours? Probably. Probably. However, I'm going to try. And also, I'm going to try and convince other people to do it with me. Like Jardia, Fosh. Maybe get Luke again. I don't know. I'm going to try and convince others to do it with me. So I'm not on my own crying. Your PC crashed on... Alright, so a lot of people are saying... it's weird. I don't know if, like, maybe Jardia, like, didn't understand what happened in our race or something. Or maybe someone else. People are saying, like, oh, you lost the 24-hour race this weekend because George's PC crashed. I don't know why people keep saying that. Because that isn't what happened. So I'm assuming someone probably said the wrong thing. So just to go over, for anyone who's wondering what happened this weekend. We were leading the race by about 2 laps. Roughly 2 laps. And then we just got the driver swap glitch. That's all it was. Basically, there's a glitch in ACC where sometimes when you swap drivers, you get a driver swap bug where you just don't swap to the other. Like basically, you click the driver you want to swap to, which is what you're meant to do, and then the countdown from 30 seconds goes down, and as you goes to 0, the other driver then gets in the car and drives away, right? We just got the driver swap bug. That's it. And it just meant that we just vanished from the server. Basically, we swapped to no one, even though we selected a driver, right? And that cost us like over 8 minutes. We like timed it. It was 8 minutes and something we lost, which is almost, you know, it's like 3.5, nearly 4 laps that we lost. So it was pretty bad. And we also did the brake change the one before that. So it was like, it was really bad, basically. We lost so much because of it. And then we ended up being just over 2 laps down, about 2 laps and 30 seconds down. We brought it back to, I think it was almost exactly 2 laps down. And then when I was driving around, my PC didn't crash. I just had like an encoder error on my OBS. I looked back at it, and it's because I'm doing like so since basically I've been having a few issues with my stream, and it's since I've been trying to do like the multi-stream with different qualities. So for YouTube, trying to stream in 2K and stuff. And it works most of the time, absolutely fine. But every now and then, maybe when there's just like a lot happening in the game or something, my GPU just goes nah. It just goes nah, and it has like a mini freeze, and it's been happening basically ever since I started streaming two encodings, one to Twitch and YouTube, to get the better quality. Yo, Lewis, thank you very much for the 102 at tier 2. Mwah.
Hello, George.
Hello. Is that it? Hello. Hello, George. Get scammed. Get scammed. So yeah, that's just what it is. So basically, I can't do that anymore. There's nothing I can do about it. It just is what it is. Until Twitch will allow AB1 encoding. I tried, but unfortunately it isn't working. So yeah, when that happened, we crashed into a wall, and I had to restart my stream, and we would have lost about a minute in damage, and then a pit stop. But we would have been able to still make it to the end, I think. But so let's say we didn't have the driver swap bug and that PC encoding happened, we could have still continued, and to be honest, we'd still be in the lead. But that on top of then being already 2 laps down, it was just like, we were just like GG, you know. So yeah, but yeah, it's basically since I've been doing the double encoding, so I've had to just stop it now, unfortunately. I could get a second PC and do it that way, but I think people that say just do 2 PCs for streaming don't understand how much of a pain it is to stream with 2 PCs, especially from a sim rig. Like, it's not a viable option. Like, it is not a viable option. And I will not ever be doing that. Like, never. So yeah, we'll just have to do it like this. Until Twitch gets AB1 encoding, there's nothing we can do. Basically,
you do not
blame
escape
Twitch.
that easy, George.
Will I? I think I have escaped. I think I did escape, Lewis. Thank you for the biddies as well. Like, actually getting clowned on. Yo, Ben, what up? Yeah, the server was also really terrible already, so that didn't help. I think the server being bad meant that the driver swap bug happened more often, because I've never seen it happen that many times. Like, before we had the full server crash, it happened to, well, someone in my Discord was saying, and then I think it was like 3 or 4 other people came into my stream sporadically saying, you know, it's a shame we've had to quit because of the driver swap bug. And it happens sometimes in some races. I haven't really seen it that many times, though. But maybe because it was like such a big grid, maybe a bit of stress on the servers. I don't know, but it just didn't work that well. I don't think it was like LFM's fault. It might have been because the servers were down in ACC for about 7 or 8 hours during the race. I don't really know what it was. Maybe the server itself wasn't that good. I don't know. It could have been a number of things. But yeah, I've never seen the driver swap bug happen that many times. And obviously it ended up happening to us. Remember, it wasn't just us. Like, you might think, oh, it's just you guys. That's so unfortunate. No, it happened to so many people who came into our chat in the Discord. And then remember, right, think of it, right, the top 3, like, from the first few hours, who were the top 3 teams? It was us, it was the Huben Porsche, and it was the Ferrari, right, of Tadas and Grantis. all three of us had the driver swap bug. All three of us. It was just unfortunate that ours happened in the night, and I was driver 1, and I was asleep. So instead of losing like a lap, we lost 4 laps. And the servers were down at that point. You know, it was like the wombo combo of all the worst things that could have happened. So yeah, it was Boris's fault. But yeah, that's basically what lost us the race. We could have got away with having, like, you know, like, even if my, you know, when my PC had that encoded, like, crash shit, you know, I could have got back to the pits absolutely fine. We could have just kept going, you know? But when we're already, like, 2 laps down, it was GG. Yeah, Grantus, exactly. We also had it twice. There you go, Ben. You know, it was like, I genuinely feel like nearly half the drivers in that race had it. Or, like, half the team, sorry. So it was a weird one, but hopefully it's just a you know, a one-off kind of thing. Hopefully it's not a continuous thing that happens in every 24 now. But yeah, because of that, and because, like I say, because of like the encoding issues I'm having with OBS, I'm just gonna go back to I'm multi-streaming still. Don't get me wrong, nothing's changed. If you were watching last week compared to this week, nothing will have changed. But this last week I just tried to stream on 2K on YouTube. So encode 2 streams and make use of being able to stream at 2K on YouTube. But unfortunately, it's just too much for OBS. OBS says no. Or my computer says no, one or the other. But something says no. I actually think it might not even be my GPU, because I think my GPU is absolutely fine. I think it's just OBS. I think it's OBS trying to encode twice at once. Because I've seen it on Reddit and shit when I researched it, and it's like, apparently it's just the OBS multi-streaming app thing, or like plugin that you use is just a little bit dodgy when you don't just piggyback the streams. What's wrong with using a second PC? I will never ever in my life ever use a second PC for streaming. Maybe if I was like on a desk. If I was on a desk and I had like just, you know, 2 screens and I could go between them, easy as pie, right? But in a sim racing rig, never, ever am I going to use 2 PCs. Way too much hassle. I don't even know how I genuinely don't know how I'd do it. It'd be such a pain. I don't know anyone who streams with 2 PCs on a sim rig. It would just be a nightmare. Like, it would actually be a nightmare. And it's a nightmare I don't want to ever even try and do. I don't want to attempt it. If I had another PC sitting here right now, and like a fucking the best PC in the world sitting here right now, I wouldn't even fucking attempt it. No way. You got a mouse and keyboard on your rig anyway? I mean, I have this. That isn't it though. You really need to. If you look into multi-streaming with 2 PCs, it's such a pain. I mean, and the people who I don't know anyone who actually streams with 2 PCs anymore. Really, who's like any top streamer? I don't know anyone. I really don't know. Like, it used to be a thing, but I don't know anyone who does 2 PC streaming anymore. I don't know anyone. It's such a hassle. And that's for people who are just on the desktop, you know, just on their desk. You know what I mean? Just chilling. I don't know any big streamer or anyone that streams with 2 PCs, and I don't know anyone who's ever streamed with 2 PCs and not had a massive fucking headache with it. If you want to do like if I just want to, let's say I want to show you guys a clip, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Like, you know what I mean? Just little things, It's such a pain in the ass. Change category to just chatting. I should actually. Wait, let me swap now real quick. Wait, the server is about to go up. I just don't want to get involved with it. I do not want to even slightly get involved with 2 PC streaming. Right, low fuel. The Ford user, illegal? I know, illegal. I stream with 2 PCs, it's easy. I guarantee you've had some issues. I guarantee it. I know you might say it's easy, but I guarantee you've probably had some issues at some point. Or there would be future issues. Like, I guarantee it. just little things like audio issues are so common. Like this is what I've been told from countless streamers. I don't know why I can't be bothered with this conversation. I just can't be bothered. I'm never gonna do OPC stream. I'm never going to do it ever. It is not going to happen. There's so many streamers, so many.
Let's go.
Big
Thanks for
streamers
resubscribing to UKOG.
that have just had endless problems with it. And I am terrible, so it would be even worse for me. Just drive. I'm gonna drive.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo, Chris, what up, man?
Cartos.
Samba as well. Damn, double resubs. TOS. Yeah, I get TOS for yapping too much. That's what it is. Yo, Lewis, thank you for the biddies from early, by the way. Again, and the double sub. There's plenty of people. I don't know anyone. I literally don't know anyone. I don't know anyone. It used to be a thing. Like, back in the day, it used to be a thing. Because, you know, streaming took a toll on GPUs. But it doesn't really do that anymore. So, like, again, I don't know anyone. Apart from a few people in this chat, but, like, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I think you're just behind the times. Like, not to sound rude, but like I don't know anyone that streams with 2 PCs anymore. It's just not needed. like PCs and like GPUs, like I might as well just get a 5090. What's the point of getting another PC, right? Like, what's the point? Music? Yeah, I'll put some music on in a sec. I'll whack some on. Like, the only reason I'm having an issue is that I'm trying to encode on OBS 2 streams, so one to Twitch and one to YouTube at different qualities because Twitch is terrible. And it was working fine, but I get a glitch in OBS basically. I'm almost certain it's OBS and not like anything to do with my GPU, because it happens to many other people as well. So I think even if I had a second PC and everything was working fine, and I was doing the exact same thing on the second PC, it would still happen because I'm pretty sure it's the plugin issue. You know what I mean? Instead of it being a PC issue. Change from miles per hour to kilometers an hour? No, never. Who do you think I am? Yo, Mitch, thank you for 350 bits. Just dropping them. Just whacking them out. Just literally coming in and going whack. Thank you. Hello? Ford, why not Aston? I mean, I know Aston is my main car. I love the Aston. What a banging car, right? But wait, what am I on? I'm on the wrong setup. I don't want to be on the Go one. I want to be on my UKOG one. There's COG. There it is. COG! The COG dock. Alright, I haven't driven this track car combo in ages, so I need to actually get up to speed. You don't play LME anymore? You don't like it? I played it, I think I played it last week, didn't I? I think so. Oh, I played it pretty recently. I usually try and do it once every, like, couple weeks. I think it's really good. I think it's a great sim. I think LME is awesome. I just don't play it every single day. It's still got some issues that needs, like, you know, figuring out. But, I think, if they figure out those issues, it could be, like, literally the best sim. Let's go, 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 go! I think in the future it could become a main sim for me. Ah! Right, let's learn to drive. I haven't actually driven the Ford in a while. I think the last time I drove it was like... Was it like the last Pro Series race like 2 weeks ago. Guys, I'm a complete Ford amateur. Why are modern PCs such crybabies? Wait, what? Hello? Huh? Facts. Yeah, I'm a Ford virgin again. But everything should be fine now. Like I say, we multi-streamed for 4 months with no issues like this. It's just encoding 2 streams. The OBS doesn't like it. Maybe my GPU doesn't like it as well, but I'm pretty sure it's just OBS doesn't like it, so... We have to wait. The solution is, lads, we have to wait until, we have to wait until AB1 encoding is a thing on Twitch, which has been teased for years, but it's never going to happen because it's Twitch, probably. Or the plugin for multi-streaming gets better. And then we can have juicy double streams. Driver 1 should just be someone who doesn't sleep during 24-hour races. Maybe that would solve all issues. To be fair, it only took about a lap for me to, from when Sam messaged me to being available. It wasn't that bad. It was a lap too long, true. Go, 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 go. Did you talk about the lap here? I want to learn about it.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Pran! Gifted a sub to Jimmy Broadbent. It's very random, but we take it. Let's go. Jimmer! Get subbed on. Who? I don't know. Just a random name. Never heard of it before, actually. Don't know who that guy is. Man, this track is so good. I saw this argument on Twitter the other day, and it actually, I've never been more angry. They were going on about how Monaco shouldn't be in F1, right? And what can replace Monaco? And someone was going on about how, you know, tracks that can replace Monaco, and they were talking about Kyalami. And someone responded saying that Kyalami is dog shit. And that Monaco is a better track than Kyalami. And honestly, I don't normally get angry, but it made me very angry. Like, I was close to Hulk smashing. I was close to Hulk smashing. It wouldn't be any better, it's too narrow. I think there would be overtaking opportunities because of DRS. I don't think Kyalami would be a great F1 circuit, I'm gonna be honest.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
But when compared to Monaco, P1! Oh my god! Oh my god, stop the clock! Oh my... I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream now. that was a great stream, guys. A great stream. A fantastic stream. Seeing the feedback about Lexus, I realized it's OP in 30-minute races with mandatory stops and tire changes. Wait, OP? How come? It's good in like the shorter races because the fuel disadvantage isn't as bad, right? But yeah, in longer races it's worse because of how shit it is on fuel. But it doesn't become OP or anything, it's just less of a disadvantage, you know what I mean? 3 overtakes all race at Monaco and 2 of them are Williams swapping places. True. It's so sad, man. Mate, after the 24-hour race, obviously we DNF'd and whatnot, but I stayed up for most of the rest of it, watching Jardia. Mate, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to man it out. I'm watching this F1 race. This 2 pit stop shit could be so cool. Mate, yeah, it'd be funny watching some people play the team game. And I called it, guys, on stream. If you go back, I was saying there's going to be some teams playing some funny strategies here. But when it actually played out, my god, it was so sad. And, like, I feel like McLaren could have done more at the front to really fuck things around. And I thought Lewis was at one point. I thought Lewis was dicking about, trying to, like, cause some strategic mayhem. Turns out he was just really slow for some reason. So that was a bit sad and disappointing. But my god, it was awful. The fact that people can just, you know, they can strategically drive 5 to 6 seconds a lap off pace, and it's just fine. Like, there's just, oh my god, it was so sad. Right, Yazame, I'll give you a guide to Kyalami. So you want to brake in this car just before the 100. Keep it tight. Try and get a good line through this right-hander and keep it tight over. Brake just before you reach the curb on the exit. Hug the curb on the inside, on the throttle. Use the exit curb, but don't go too wide because you get a track limit there. And then into, is it Sunset? Brake just as the curb goes thinner. Keep it tight, and then don't run it too wide there. That curb's annoying. Bring it back across just after the 50. As soon as you hit the apex here, be as early on the throttle as possible because you're getting a lot of time there. And then into this left. Brake as you see that curb on the right. You don't want to clip this inside curb. It's horrible and bouncy, and it's a pain in the ass. Run it wide there, but again, there's track limits, so don't go too wide. Brake just after you go past the Marshall's post for this hairpin. That's what I use as a reference. And then rely on the TC on the exit here because it's a bit of an awkward exit the way you throttle out. So you can either rely on TC or it's a little bit sketchy. And then here, stay left. As soon as you go on the 100-meter board, you'll notice there's a little white line on the track. Use that as your reference. Use all the exit here. The curb is the track limit. And then here, just a dab of the brake or like just lift off the throttle depending on the car. You can run super wide there, bring it back across just before the 50. Early on the throttle. And again, the curb is the track limit. So you can run it right out to the edge of that curb. And that is a lap of Kyalami with UKOG. I'd say the secrets of going fast here, learning the track limits, and also prioritizing one corner for the next corner. A lot of this track is like not going full send into one corner, because the next corner is the one that you need to really focus on. That's too late. No. Somehow, I gained time. Huh? We went faster.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Boosive versus Boofby. I'm gonna boost him off the road. I don't know how I'm green. No! Oh my god, I suck! Oh, we actually lost P1 as well! No! I'm washed. That was Lewis Jolly's fault. Wait, let's practice our pit entry. Where do I need to stop the car here? Okay, the second arrow. Bang! That works. Bang. Bang!
Mandatory stop is
Alright, it's okay, guys. We'll figure it out in the race. We'll figure out our skill issue in the race. Which wheel am I using? I'm using the Cube Controls F Core. I like it because it hasn't got lots of buttons all over the place. Well, it's got buttons, right? But it's not unnecessary buttons. And it's quite light. And there's no real bugs with it. Whereas some wheels have giant screens, which are fine. Nothing wrong with them. But sometimes it's a little bit too distracting with everything going on. Also, it usually makes them a bit heavier, so they're a bit annoying and not as nimble. And I don't know. This one just feels great. I just have no reason to use another wheel. It feels great. Maybe in the future I might get a wheel with a screen on. Just for you guys, it might look kind of cool. So yeah, maybe in the future. But, I mean, for now and for the past, I don't know how long, like year, 2, this wheel's been great. So, the only issues this wheel has is when I get angry and beat it, it sometimes doesn't work anymore. So I just need to not beat it. Hello, Motto from Masoud. Yo, what up? Right, we got some work to do, boys. We need to catch up with P1 and become P1 ourselves. Right, let's start out with 48 liters to start out the race. We'll just go from there, I think. Pressures were good, I think. We'll go 45. Use current pressures. We're good. Oh, hey guys, you want to see my secret? So this is my Go setup, UKOG Go setup. You want to see a secret? You want to see a secret? I'm going to show you guys the dampers. Get ready. Oh my god. You won't believe it. You will not believe it. Only here in UKOG streams will you get these leaks. These insane leaks. I know. I shouldn't be doing this. My team are so angry right now, but I've just leaked that. They're so angry. But I'm leaking these setups. But,
30 seconds.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
20 seconds.
I feel really rusty with this car for some reason. I think it's because I've just been driving the Lexus. The Lexus, like, the way the power comes in the Lexus is so much different to the Ford. It's like, it's a very, very different car. But, it's okay. I'm sure, like, by stint 2 we'll be fine. Groundbreaking!
Stay single file.
Also, I just remembered, I have another white Monster in the fridge. Maybe I'll grab that at some point. Maybe before the Nords race tonight. For our little Nords adventure. Left and right. Left and right. Damon Hill, P6. Oh, yo, look at him. Let's go. Wait, Red is rookie, right? A rookie has qualified P6. That is outrageous. I think those dampers go up for almost every car in the game. Not every car in the game, but a lot. You are right. It's a very, very common damper thing. And it works. So that's why, like... I tried different dampers in the Lexus, and everything I tried just made the car inherently much slower. So, like... it's like, oh. Same with the Ford. The only time I change the dampers in the Ford is on, like, bump tracks. It's, like, really bumpy. But I like, for example, Kyalami. This track hasn't really got many bumps in it. There's, like, a few weird curbs, but for the most part, it's a flat surface track. And I would never use any of the dampers. Like, I don't know anyone who drives the Ford who would ever use anything other than min, max, max here on the dampers. Because I think for just, like, if you just had, like, a flat surface track and your car can take curbs fine, I think they're just the best dampers in the game for most cars. It's just they're the optimal dampers. The only time you change them, you'll see some setups have, like, maybe a few changes on the rear and the front a little... Yeah, you'll see a lot on some setups. 0, 0, 0, you know what I mean? Or, you know, I think that the only time you change that is if it can't take the curbs. So you need some extra help of the dampers to not explode. But, that's not every car, though. Not every car. For example, I know the Honda has some weird shit. I think the Aston also has some weird shit. Some of the older cars as well, you're going to see some weird shit. Probably the Nissan as well. But, like, most modern cars, like the Ferrari, the McLaren, they're all going to have the same damp. Lambo, Ford. Does Masri stream? Or Mateus? I don't know. We'll have to... If we had a voice chat in game, I could ask. Oi! Oi, do you stream? Oi! He's not answered. We need proximity chat, man. Make a definitive car tier list? I could do. But... we'll see. I don't know. Let's race. First race in the Ford in a while.
Green light, green light.
Green, green, green!
Car on the left.
Oh god, I don't want to die from behind!
Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Oh, the up and under!
Clear on the right.
Whew! I nearly got hit by that Ferrari twice. Let's take our time here. Let's go. Good start. Alright. Kind of wanted to stay behind him, to be honest, for the start of this race, so I can, like, get up to speed with no pressure. But now we do not have that luxury. We have to get up to speed with a man very intimidating behind. An intimidating man is behind us. Ah, no, no! Holy shit.
Car on the right.
And the Ferrari's gonna take the lead! Mamma mia! But box him in! Box him in!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the
Oh my
right.
god!
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Go! Go!
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god! Ah!
Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Holy shit. Alright, let's try and get P1. Send it.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Oh my god, this car.
This is me.
This car. Make him think I'm gonna send it. For Pro Series, 100%, this car shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion. 100%. Fun fact, the Aston is just as quick in a straight line as this car around this track. Fosh says that the Aston actually is quicker in terms of straight line speed here. Just because the Ford doesn't get up to fifth gear, which is kind of funny. So this ridiculous pace in a straight line you're about to see that I'm doing on this Ferrari, apparently the Aston can do it even better. So if we ban Ford, unfortunately Aston will still be phenomenal.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Look at this! Look at this! That is ridiculous.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Holy shit. Clear on the left while door banging. Classic ACC. Clear on the left. Literally inside another car, clear on the left. Brake too late. This will not help you, Ferrari. This is fun, man. Yeah, we'll have to look back at it. Maybe we can see a replay of quali at some point and see what the difference in straight line speed is from Aston and Ford. See if it is this. Oh, big mistake. See if we actually do have a disadvantage or an advantage over the Aston. Oh my god, Ferrari, man. He's pushing. Ah, this is GG, maybe. Ferrari POV is just endless sniffing.
Good job.
Ooh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Endless sniffing. Yeah, the mirrors of this Ferrari Oh my god. My ass is being, like, sabotaged this race, man. Oops. Oh. We'll have a bad exit here. But I'm pretty far behind. He's weaving left and right. It's like, no, stay away.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Let's go! Oh, and the Aston made it through as well. Alright, push, push, push. Run! Guys acting like I know how to drive this. I'm probably just gonna get caught any second.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Warning for cheating. Let's see, it's 0.7 to 0.8. We could potentially have just had a better exit. Let's see if it changes from 0.8. Stays at 0.8, so it's really close. But Delta could just be having a aneurysm. Like it does it at Monza a lot and some other tracks. It might just not be that accurate there, but I know Fosh always says that this car isn't the quickest in a straight line, and the Aston is here, but I don't see how it would be. But we'll check at some point. Man, I don't know what it is. The force feedback in this race is so high. Maybe my noodle arms have gotten used to Lexus force feedback. But man, whew. It's tough. I have had 2 weeks away from the gym. That could be it.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
That was a fun battle though. I know that Aston made a bit of a mistake to start it all out, but it was nothing serious. And he also waited for me, so respectful. He could have just plowed it past me when I lost the rear. But he was respectful. So yeah, it was really fun, that. Yeah, just a little light boop. We've all booped another driver before. Except me. I have personally never booped a driver. Yeah, Q controls F courts. A pretty cheap wheel in comparison to what you can get.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Like, there are some very expensive wheels out there. And this is one of the... Like, if you were to watch a... You know, a Boosted Media or Dan Suzuki video, this would be the lower end wheels. They're still very expensive, don't get me wrong. Very expensive. But this would be what they would refer to as a lower end wheel. You know, like a... Still very expensive, man, because sim racing is, but... Budget wheel, yeah. Guys, this is the budget wheel. If only it had LED options. I don't like it, to be honest. LED on the wheels just distracts me and is annoying. That's actually one of the benefits for me, is that I don't have any weird distractions. I know some people might be different about that. I do think a screen would be kind of cool. Maybe a little rev lighter as well. But I don't need it. I never actually look at my wheel. And I think if I had a screen on my wheel, I wouldn't even look at it. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a screen on my wheel telling me some data, I don't think I'd even look at it. Because it's, like, distracting. But I can see why some people would like it, but for me... Oh my god, right. George, become not a Papega. Yo, thank you so much, Kadam Rocks, for that, that raid. A juicy raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently at Kyalami doing some LFM dailies. We had a really good fight at the start of this race, and now we're trying to pull away. And we are doing slightly, but the race is far from over. So I gotta stay focused and deal with these back markers, hopefully in a swift fashion. A swift fashion. Mwah! It's good in an actual car, not with a monitor. Yeah, because the thing is, I've got all the info on the screen anyway, you know what I mean? So I don't also need it on a wheel. You know, in real life, you have no information apart from what's on the wheel, right? So, and your dash. Whereas here, I've got all the info everywhere already. Whoa!
On the left. Clear on the left.
Unless I put information on the wheel that I can't have anywhere else, you know? That's it. That's the only thing that would make it a better thing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Maybe if I got, like, what is it, like that ACC drive and had, like, extra info, right? But that's just me. To be honest, I've never owned a wheel with a screen on, so I can't really say whether I would like it more or not, but I just don't think I would. Like, I've been to sim racing events where I've had stuff on the wheels, and every time I've just ignored it. Just completely ignored it. But yeah, maybe some like little rev lights or something like that. It would look quite nice. But ever considered a pedal cam? I could have a pedal cam, but as a stream as well, like, I fear that I'll have just too much shit going on. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the screen's already kind of busy. Like, you got stuff in the top left, stuff in the top right. I feel like if I had a pedal cam as well, there's nowhere I can really put it without it, like, taking away some of the current info that I have on the screen. Or getting in the way of, like, the actual thing, like, the windscreen, what we see out of the race. I don't know. That's why I've never had a pedal cam. I feel like if I do pedal cam, then someone will say, "Oh, but George, you should have pet cam. I need tiny cam. But George, you also need a camera for this and that and this and that. Wait, we need cam for this. Can we have back cam? See how sweaty you get?" I don't know. I feel like it would just get too crowded. But maybe that's just me. Cock cam? No. Guys, there will never be a cock cam. I'm sorry. I know you guys want it. I know you want it. Toilet cam. When you go to the bathroom, George, we need to see. We need to see. I can maybe try that out one day. See what you guys think.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Tiny cam could be kind of cute. If I just make like a custom OBS scene when he comes in the room and sits down. Just switch to that briefly. Yeah, and he comes in and out of the room randomly, so it'd just be a temporary thing. I just switch to a different scene. Eye camera? What, a close-up of my eyes while I'm driving? To see what I'm looking at? Look into the eyes. Oh, an eye tracker. So you, oh, I get what you mean. So you see what I'm staring at on the stream. Nah, I can't do that. It'll incriminate me. All those times when I hit someone and I'm like, oh, I didn't even see him. It would incriminate me. I had no idea he was behind me. I just turned in. Where did he come from? While the eye track is just staring at the driver. Eye trackers are used for chess cheating? That would actually make great sense. So they're not staring at another monitor briefly or something, right? I need to pit. Oh my god. Wait, how much fuel do I need? Wait, what? Alright, turn off the damage. I don't know how much fuel I need. I've probably got 3 laps extra. I panicked. Panicked, boys. Two laps extra, okay. You know, that's not too bad. We'll take that. We'll take it.
The mandatory stop is now clear.
Bullet.
Let's go, go, go.
Why did that guy's car say bullet on the back? Oh my god! Oh shit! I touched the grass. I wanted to go wide, and then I went too wide. Imagine if I lost the position doing that. Stellar outlap. Absolutely insane. Hey guys, World Champion SRO Sim Racist here, and I'm going to teach you how to do an outlap on ACC.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Click participant would do that. Exactly. What you guys got to remember is, you know, it doesn't matter who they are. You could be the King of England. You could be anyone. A famous poet. You could be a DDR world champion. You could be homeless on the street. It doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. At some point in your life, you've shat your pants. So think about that, guys. Think about it. Thanks for the motivation. No worries, man. I'm here for you, you know? Did you crash Busive? No. I swear. Okay, I'm eyeing up that third warning. I need to stop. I need to drive better. Does anyone else feel like that sometimes? They're just driving around and they're like, I need to just do this but better. What I'm doing right now isn't good enough. You ever focus too much on the delta during a race? All the time. I'm a delta addict. Hey!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you. Alright, I'll help you catch up with these boys ahead. You follow me. Follow me, Busiv. I'll slow them down. And you can have a few. After this race, I'll whack someone. If I remember. Oh my god. I hit a bump in the road. Do I take song requests? No. I just let the playlist do its thing. Yeah, I do need to get a haircut, actually. It's getting ridiculous now, to be honest.
Well done, mate.
It's getting actually ridiculous. I either get a haircut soon, or I embrace luscious long locks.
Slow car ahead.
I just embrace it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was a pretty good lap. What the fuck?
Well done, mate. Purple left.
Hello? Yeah, this is a nice track. It's a very nice track. And I think most people agree with that. Unless you're on Twitter. I'll never let this go. Honestly, I've seen some terrible things on Twitter. Some terrible takes. Terrible images on Twitter. But seeing someone claim that Kyalami is a worse racetrack than Monaco is just outrageous. They weren't even rage baiting. They weren't even rage baiting. That's what makes it even more horrific. So it's a genuine opinion. A genuine opinion. I thought UKOG lost. I swear that isn't me. Whoa! I could rumba. Ba, 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 da, da. I almost ate shit. Let's try TC5 here. That's just as good. Don't need to go to 4th there. Don't know why I've been doing that. Boosh! Yeah, we're back in the Stang. Boosh Stang. Makes sense. We've got Pro Series this week back in this car, but I don't think I can do this round anyway, so I'm trying to pull some strings. But I don't think I can do this Thursday, so it's a shame, but it is what it is. Can you tell us what happened to your team in the 24? Yeah, basically what Cal said. We got the driver swap bug whilst I was asleep. So my team needed to call me, wake me up, and then get me to rejoin the server. The servers were also down at the time, so I had to then go through the LFM website to get the ACC connector. So by the time that was all done, we'd lost 4 laps. And then my PC shut itself at some point a couple hours later. So we just thought GG. Good afternoon from Rome. Yo! How's it going?
in Sector 2.
It is kind of crazy to think how many people from around the world watch. It is wild to think, to comprehend. Yeah, no internet issues from any of our team throughout the race, just shit happens. That was no good. Yeah. Ugh. I think that's the best way there. Short shift the third. Mokhtar Mazri is actually Jan Eller. I don't know who that is. I feel like I don't know a lot of people in sim racing, even though I've been around for so long. In the grand scheme of this sim, anyway. Like, I know when I do, like, I don't know, when we're doing, like, 24-hour races, for example, and I overtake someone, like, I'll go, oh, wow, they messed up there. And then Sam or Philip will be like, oh, classic Andre. Yeah, Andre's always like that. Or, oh, yeah, this guy, Scar, you need to watch out for Scar. Yeah, he defends like crazy. He's a bit of a madman. Oh, this guy's really quick. I'm surprised he's not in an esports team. I'm like, who the hell are these people? Like, all my team seem to know every driver on the grid, and I'm just like, eh? I don't know if it just means I'm ignorant. Like, I put it down to being old and demented. Like, I know most drivers, like, I guess from Pro Series and stuff. I do recognize a lot of names, but I'm definitely old and demented in some way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's still a pup, dude.
Pit window is closing now.
I'll take that. Thank you, Marley. Thank you. I'm a young lad. A strapping young lad. George has no time for peasant backmark.
Stay focused.
It's the same thing as the other day in Pro Series. Like, who is this O'Sullivan guy? This Shay O'Sullivan. Never heard of him. I don't know who he is. You listen to Strapping Young Lad? I've heard a few songs by him. They are rather heavy, and I like it. You know, a guy who had the username Strapping Young Lad used to be subbed to this stream when I did Guitar Hero. Guess what songs they'd request? Yeah, Devin Townsend, man. Woo. Am I winning? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's go! After a crazy beginning, we're gonna come over the line to take P1! Let's go!
What a race.
GG! GG! We take those. That was a crazy first few laps, though. Woo! We had a good fight with everyone. That was nuts. Let's have a quick look, actually. Actually, wait. First. Let me look at my... Okay, so everything was purple on that lap. Okay. And the next lap... Which I didn't even get close. Damn, that's a really good lap for the race. That's a really good lap. Let's check out the first lap. It was carnage, man. Like, good carnage. So we start out the race, we're in P2, and we go around the outside of this Estonian Martian. And then we go for the up and under. Look at that. And it works. That was a pretty good move. That was a pretty good move. And then, I think it was it the end of lap 1 we get the tag? Yeah, so check this out. We come into this corner. Guy behind just outbrakes slightly. And that means thankfully he slows down and waits for us, so good sportsmanship there. But then that means there is a freight train coming through, Ford and Ferrari here. So we're on the left. This guy tries to get around the outside of everyone, just overcooks it slightly. Now we're side by side. Oh shit, the replay bug. Wait. Ah! We're still side by side. Oh, a little bit of a touch. Look at that. Oh my god. I think I went in slightly too deep here. Yeah, just a little bit too deep. But he manages to hold it. And it didn't work on me anyway, so... Actually ruined me. Yeah, that was good racing, man. Yeah, thank you for that. Really fun racing. Oh, so many close. Oh, another bump. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Everyone was on my ass. And where was the overtake? Wasn't there. Was it here? Check out this move, guys. This was pretty cool. Obviously, we cheated because we have the Ford, but... Oh! And what happened behind? Oh, he had a bit of a snap, I think. This guy also had a snap. The sound special? Oh shit, there's more sending. Oh man, being a Ferrari just sucks around here. It's getting sent on left, right, and center. Sad times. Wait, what happened to Busiv? You guys were saying Busiv had a nightmare. What happened? Did he pit on lap 1? Wait, he did. Wait, did he start? Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. So he's like right up there at the moment. He's P1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. No! No! Oh, it's like ping pong. How did he not see? How did he not? There's no reaction. I don't believe it. To be fair, there was like he couldn't see. It looked funnier from his perspective. Yeah, still kind of bad, but it looked a lot funnier from his perspective, you know. Oh, unlucky. I mean, he's just kind of sending it into this a little bit too hard. So it's still on the Ferrari 100%. If this was like Pro Series, this Ferrari would definitely get a penalty. But it doesn't look as bad from his perspective. Right, we got to get into Suzuka. That lobby's up. The lobby's up. Why is YouTube back to bad quality? Unfortunately, the multi-streaming plugin that we use, it's just not consistent enough. And it crashes if you do 2 encodings at once a lot. And it's basically the reason why my PC, well, I say my PC, my OBS and stuff shat itself in that 24 at some point, is because of it. And I've Googled, I've gone on Reddit, I've gone on every forum possible, and it's just something at the moment. If you encode 2 separate streams, it's just the plugin crashes a lot. And, well, not a lot, but just sometimes. But if I'm doing like a 24-hour stream, if I'm doing a 6-hour stream and it happens just once mid-race, that's the end of my race. You know what I mean? I can't afford it. So, it is a big shame. It is a big shame because it looks so good on YouTube in 2K. I loved it. I wish I could have it, but unfortunately, it's just, if it's gonna cost me races and cost me shit like that, I just can't do it. So, we're back to YouTube. It's not bad quality, but it's just not 2K, unfortunately, on YouTube anymore. So, a little bit sad, but we move on. We move on. Right, where's my UKOG dock? Why does it say 16 on the side? Was that 16 degrees? Wait, I want to double check. Just going to check my dock. 74. Yeah, it's just the same setup. Okay. It is the same dock, but with for 16 degrees. Although their toe's a bit different. Probably because it's tougher in those temps. Anyway, let's zoom. Let's zoom. Gloves are on. Right, I haven't driven Suzuka in a while, and this is one of the tracks that's in Pro Series later in the season, so here you go, a bit of practice. Where is everyone? Is this just like, is no one in this server? Oh, right, we'll put music on as well. Good shout, good shout, good shout. So let's put some music on. Did you sort Expo stuff out? I'm still planning on a few things. But I'm definitely going to be going. I need to contact Lewis, actually. We can get that done. Ooh. Let's put on this. Yeah. Bow-now-now. Bow-now-now. Right. We all good? Right, I want to see what the elo is on this lobby, because if there's not many people, maybe we do a Leicester first. Could be fun. Let's have a look. We'll have a look. Suzuka. Bum, bum. 33 people, singles. What? No, set. Oh my god, it's split. No way. How has that happened? There's only 33 people signed up, but it's split. I thought up to 40 people. Or is that only for the 45-minute races? Wow. Like, no one in here. There's no one in here. I'll do a last to first. Be funny. Let me check something. I will do a last to first. Let's practice on race fuel and figure out how to drive. We'll figure out how to drive. Say goodbye to my elo. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want it anyway. Whoa. Yeah. Holy shit. Snappy. It's snippy and snappy. At least you've got elo. Hey, if you've got no elo, that's not me. That ain't a me problem. Oops. And I do like this track. Wait, we have 10,069 elo? Oh, nice. Nice. I can't remember how to do that chicane well. I can't remember in any way. Can't remember. You know, I can't remember how to drive this track like at all well. This is definitely it's one of the tougher tracks on the game. Figuring out how to do the last chicane is essential. I haven't driven this track in a couple months. Where's a good place to invalidate on purpose so I don't set a lap? Probably 130R or the exit of Spoon. I don't really want to invalidate the last chicane, because then it'll teach me to do it, and then in the race I'll have like muscle memory of invalidating, and I'll just keep doing it. I'll do it here.
Your lap time is
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Please try to stay on the track.
George in chat, hello. That wasn't good. Yeah, I need to figure that out, like, fast. I'm in a 59.2. Nearly pole, to be fair. Fuck, I cannot do this sector right now. I'm losing so much time in Sector 1. Every single micro slide I'm doing is time loss. That was not bad.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So much time to be won and lost at this track. It's nuts. That was a good one.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
It's been some time since I watched you back in guitar days. Good to see you still going. Love it. More so into sim racing, brought a smile to my face. Thank you. Yeah, we've been sim racing for quite a while now. It is it's a lot of fun.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
We've been doing the Zoom. Yeah, this is 2 good tracks, right? Very good tracks this week. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done like guitar and stuff. But coincidentally, that new guitar comes out in a couple months, and I do have one ordered. So I'll definitely do something at least when that comes, whether it be a new video or just a couple streams. I don't know. I want to at least try it out. Maybe it'll spark my interest back in it a little bit. Even if it's just briefly. Even if it's just brief spark. Could be quite fun. Just get loads of liquor. That's what I used to do. What about Oblivion streams? People want the Oblivion streams again, man. They were fun, to be fair.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to
Bring
stay
them
on
back, George. Become the hero of Kavach.
Yellow flag ahead.
Unfortunately, we have invalidated again. Oh no. What a shame.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Session is now
58.5. That is fucking miles off what I need to do if I'm in like Pro Series or something. But, oh well.
lap
I
invalidated.
think I need to make the car a little less slidey. For the Emperor! Yeah, maybe I'll get into it a little bit sneaky, then stream it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a special stream. I'll stream on my UKOG Monkey YouTube channel. What if I did that? 24-hour Guitaro stream. Multi-streaming to that channel. I don't know. Okay, but top 2 Fords are pretty quick. It's going to be hard to catch them unless I have a clean swoop through the pack. I think that's enough fuel, 49 liters. If it isn't, then we'll just run out. Let me check something. Yeah, the toes are a bit different on this setup. But apart from that, it's literally identical. Take off just Huh. Guys, what do you think I should remove for the race setup? Should I go 1 click less on the ride height or 1 click less on the roll bar? What do you guys think? You guys decide. Low grip and mixed wet, you struggle with the Ford. Unfortunately, that's the Ford weakness. That's where it sucks. So, you just gotta not spin up the rears, focus on traction. 10 clicks on
Whoa,
both.
let's go.
Crazy
Thanks for
Ivan,
resubscribing
thank you
to
for the
UKOG.
Clicks on
94. Cheers for that huge resub, man. That's actually ridiculous. Rake or roll bar, rake or roll bar, rake. You know what? I'm gonna go 1 on the roll bar and 1 on the rake. How does that sound, boys? 1 on both. I think the pressures were fine, but I don't know. It doesn't matter, really. It really doesn't matter. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you again, Crazy Ivan. Bam! High five. After this race, I want to grab my other white monster from the fridge. I want to grab it. Ba-dum.
20 seconds.
0 wing for content. Yeah, go from last to like 5th on the first straight. And then GG. I do have a little bit of time, but I want to savor it, you know. Something to look forward to. If I have a good result here, then it'll feel like I deserve the white monster. Yo, Spooky Tofu. Right, let's have a gamba if there isn't one already. Wait, I can't see anything because that fucking pin message from Lewis. God damn it. Damn you, Lewis. Let's see if we can get a podium out of this. I'm going to try and get a podium. That's the goal. Can we podium from last? Does that little fan help out? He does. He may be small, but he's actually my biggest fan I have. He does a good job. He blows me well. He has different speeds as well. Now he's blowing me quicker. Alright, let's do this. It is time. Last to somewhere in an LFM daily split 1. Not very populated. Not very populated, but it's still going to be a challenge.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Gonna go right here. Gonna stay right here.
Car on the left.
No crashes so far.
Clear on the left.
Just a side-by-side roadblock. Okay, we're gonna go left now. We're gonna go left.
Clear on the right.
Just a simple touch and it sets you free. You don't have to rush when you're alone with me.
I feel it coming.
I feel it coming.
Oh my
Car on the left.
Oh my
Clear on the
lord.
left.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to stay behind this beamer for a moment. I'm quite happy. He cut the track! Okay, now I do need to get past him. Blood is everywhere.
Car on the left.
There we go.
Clear on the left.
Pima knew you had a family at home. He did. He knew. He knew. Nah, I like it though when people fight like that. Fair play to him. Did we win the 24? Nah, 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 nah. Driver swap bug was unfortunately the GG. Missed the corner, so we should be able to get a cutback and go around the outside.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he lifted as well. But there's many more 24s coming up. So the whole new last time. Oh, that'd be silly, Boosive. It's all good. Do it more. The people seem to like it. But that'd be silly, man. Unfortunate about your race start. That was bullshit. How that one Ferrari also didn't see you is crazy, but don't worry about it, man. On to the next one. If he's on a max wing Macca setup, we will literally drive around him like he's not even there. It's the slowest car in a straight line with max wing. And yep, he is. That is what having a maximum wing McLaren feels like. That is just sad. Ban this car. But yeah, the good thing is, guys, there are more 24-hour races coming up. We've had like a drought of 24-hour races. I don't know if any of you guys noticed. We used to always do like a 24-hour race, like at least every 2 months, right, on average. We haven't had one in ages, and so that Spa one felt special because, God, how long has it been? I think we had one near the start of the year, maybe. That was it. But now there's a Nürburgring 24 coming up on LFM in the next month, and there's a pit skill Nürburgring 24 coming up at the end of the month. So we're back. We're back, boys! And the pit skill 24 hours, I have entered as a solo driver currently. Yeah, Max Wing Macca is actually slower than Max Wing Ferrari on some tracks. Not every track.
Car on the left.
Oh, thank you.
Clear on the left.
But on a lot of tracks it is, and this is definitely one of them. Come here!
Fastest lap of the race, man.
How do you find people to do 24s with? I mean, I guess being a streamer helped me, and like doing esports, and obviously being on an esport team. But like, obviously not everyone has that. So I'm very lucky in that sense. For the average person, the best way is to like join communities. Like the Fosh Discord is a pretty good one where there's lots of people just of all skill levels chatting the shit. LFM Discords have things where you can like try and introduce yourself to.
Car on the right.
Everyone's let me go. Stop. Stop. I know I paid you, but I didn't pay you that much. But yeah, Jardia's Discord as well. There's like things where you can just like introduce yourself to people and try and like find a team. Also, a good way of doing it is just doing LFM dailies as regular as you can. And if you find someone you happen to be racing with a lot, like you feel like you might have a little rival on track, you know, message him after every race and be like, yo, GG, GG, you know, and like try and like be actively communicative to a lot of the drivers that you're regularly driving with. And then when an endurance race comes around, you can just message them, you know what I mean? Like, yo, we're like pretty similar pace. Let's do something, you know? Basically, yeah, stalk someone. Yo, Boris, I'm encouraging people on your platform to stalk each other. Is that okay? The life of a Ferrari driver at Suzuka. Oh, the pain, the misery, the suffering. Oh, dear. Become a stalker. Trust me, it works. Dude, what? Hello? What is this car, man? It's a joke. I had a bad exit, but I might actually be able to get a run. We're not in the same class.
Clear on the right.
Okay, I think that's me. With GG.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that's Ferrari, cheeky. Cheeky. Yeah, I think, to be honest, right, I think that's just me being better on the throttle. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I clearly had issues with his right foot, and I didn't. So I just, like, did better. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. But I think we can all agree that's what happened.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Don't forget to check your rear view mirror.
Let me have a look. There is no one there. Wait, there's been a crash behind. There's been a crash. Yo, thank you so much, man, for that big, fat, juicy resub. Big, fat, and juicy. That's how we like them. Cheers, man. Tim Toms. Mwah. Be a cut. Well, it is a cut. It wasn't! Huh? I don't know how to see how that shit came well.
Gaining on the car ahead
I
is
am
62.
sucking on it.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
The fact that we can see P2 right there is pretty nuts, but I don't think I have the pace. They must have been fighting amongst themselves a bit.
We are halfway through. Keep pushing.
Silly question, but how do you find the racing line? The more you race, the more you'll just naturally, no matter what track you go to, will sort of realize what works, optimal line or not. But for the majority of it, it's like outside, inside, outside, right? It's all about doing a corner. Hello? Not like that. Don't do that and you'll be fine. just don't do that. But yeah, it's essentially it's about getting through the corner with the least amount of, like, you know, effort on the car possible. So if you go on the inside line to a 90-degree corner, you have to make that corner mega tight, you know, crazy tight. So, you know, for a normal corner like this, you go from the outside, you hit the apex, you run to the outside, you know? But the problem is, it's not like that every corner. Not every corner is just a singular corner. Like here, for example, if I ran to the outside here, then I'd compromise this corner. And then the next corner, you know what I mean? There are sequences that require different driving. So, yeah. The best way to learn is follow the concept of outside, inside, outside for basic corners. And then technical corners like chicanes or, like, you know, sequences like this, for example. Suzuka is very tricky with it. Go on, like, YouTube and just watch this stream right now, you know? And look at some hot laps and see what they do. And try and imitate what the quickest drivers do. Because thankfully, there's not much variation you can do on most tracks. It's not like there's 78 different lines and you got to find the one that's best suits you. Most of the time it's this is the line and that is it. So I say the only time it doesn't apply really is if it's wet weather racing. Alright, let's try and get this move. Don't think I've got time to catch the leaders unless they clump together and fight. Early defense. As he's soiled him. He has soiled that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Unlucky. A very technical overtake there. It required me to go alongside him on the straight. Very technical. What about some cars allowing meme lines? Oh, you mean like if there's curbs? Yeah. I guess that's another change that is true. Some cars you can like hop curbs better than others. Or like you need a specific setup to be able to hop the curbs and stuff. But as a new driver, that doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? You're not going to be doing the most exploitive curb hop imaginable when you've got like 7 hours into sim racing. But yeah, it's definitely a thing though. Whoosh. Wait, I get -5 ELO for P2? Wait, what? They've got to fight. They have to fight. 4 more laps to go. They're on each other. This is good for me. They're on each other. Come on. 3.4. I don't know how I'm going to make an overtake, to be honest, when I do catch them. I really don't know how it's going to happen. But I'll try. Thank you for answering my question. No worries, man. Oh. I'd be a bad streamer if I answered no questions. My whole stream was just...
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Yeah. Why did he give him the inside line? Wait, what? This is perfect. This is actually perfect for me. Oh my god, I went the wrong way on the TC. Is Sav gonna send it? Thinking COG is coming. Should I send it? Or am I gonna stay behind and just take P2 and let this guy drive? He's either going to go full send this lap, or next lap with a... Oh my god. Oh shit, as a warning. Oh, okay, maybe not. There's a warning, though, I think. No, that was legal. That was legal! Right, we'll be on him on the last lap. Again, I don't know where I'm going to make a maneuver. Where it's possible. But we'll try and find a way. Might be on him a little bit sooner with all this defending I'm seeing. That's some big defending. Oh! Oh! I'm here! Oh my god, they just stopped! No! He's absolutely stopped on the apex there. Shit, I should have followed. I thought I was no way the outside line's gonna work here, but it did. This guy ahead's tires are doomed. Something's wrong with his tires. Ooh.
Leaders on the final lap now.
No, 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 no! Oh god, I'm sorry. I'll let him go. Let him go. Let him go. That's all on me. That's all on me. Sorry about that, sir. Completely on me. I was just trying to pressure him. My bad, sir. That's not Amadeo. Wrong driver. That was intentional. I didn't expect him to sort of brake like that, I guess. But it's on me. There's no excuse. Just because I didn't expect him to do something doesn't mean that it's not on me. Yeah, I just thought he'd run it quick around the outside. Okay, my fault, completely. Good stuff, sir.
P3.
Good stuff. Sorry about that touch, man. Apologies for that. My bad. My bad. Good defense at the end there, though. Hey, we got a podium. We take that. Let's have a look. Let's see my kill. Let's see how bad it was. Let's see how bad it was. Guys, don't laugh at me. You're not allowed to laugh. You're not allowed to laugh at how bad this is. That's the rule, okay? Yeah, I just wasn't expecting him to break so much for that bit, you know, because he's like sort of not going wide to that curb, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel like he's on... You know, like, look at the car ahead, for example. He's just a bit tighter, which is absolutely completely fine. He's defending the corner. He's allowed to do this completely. I just expected him to go wider, but he didn't. So it's... So that's just on me. It's on me. I'm not close enough alongside to be warranted for him to really give me those liberties, you know? So yeah, that's me. That's completely me. So sorry again to Mr. Ford there, but I'm glad you were able to not spin and not lose anything from it. Straight to jail! Let me just save this real quick as 23C COG. There we go. Put him in jail. Who thinks I deserve jail time? Come on, be honest. Who thinks I deserve jail time?
Green light.
Jail time. It's raining. Oh my god.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh my god, no. It's raining! Sasha's here in the Ford as well. Well, this could be interesting. If there's any good Aston drivers here, it's over. It's literally over. That Masri, guys, it's GG. GG, boys. But, alright, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Alright, where is it? Where's my COG dock? Yeah, not looking so clever in the Mustang now. Not looking so clever now. What should I do if it's wet? I'm gonna increase the rear range a little bit, and I'm gonna lower the rear roll bar. Like 6. Alright. Oh my god, it's 12 degrees as well. Right, I need to go up on the pressures. We'll go like 26... 6? Right, I'll do a lap or two. But we'll do qualifying and then I'm going to get the white monster out. I keep saying this, but I am actually going to do it. I'll whip out the white monster. Wait, am I coming out the pits in front of everyone who's set up a lap? I am. Oh, I'm a horrible person. And behind Masri, so that's good. I can tell if this is going to be good or not. I already know the answer to that. I already know the answer to that one. We need to just turn off the rain, exactly. Just turn it off. I'll start my lap here. Actually, such a meme.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Seems like we've nailed the pressures on first attempt. Somehow.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Okay. Give it time. Maybe we can hold this. That was so distracting. So irritating, man.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Pressure's getting a little high. I think I do want to go over that curve. Let's go TC4 here. Head on an outlap? Fuck. I hope so. Push. Track's getting quicker as we go. Keep improving.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
There's a Honda in here. It's gonna be challenging if we go into this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Let's get back out. Gotta get back out there. Simple as that. If we're not out, we're losing time because the track is improving over and over. Yo, Steve! Hello. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Alright, come out in a good spot here. We should be able to do this out lap and then get 2 laps in. By my awful calculations, which are definitely wrong. Three-tenth gap at the moment, though. That's good. But I'm going to be honest, that Honda should be quicker. There's no real reason why it shouldn't be. What's your 6-hour Spa finish? Well done, mate. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun race with Nils. That was awesome. It is good when you get good battles, you know. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I have a feeling that if you were to get Aidan Walsingham in the wet here in an Aston, I don't think you'd be seeing these results. So everything that makes the Honda so good in the rain, it just has insane rear traction. It's like, that's all it is. Wet weather comes down to 2 things, whether it has good traction out of corners, or if it has cool tires. Both is obviously the ideal combo. But traction is everything in the wet, in terms of pace. Some cars just naturally have better traction than others. So that's why the good wet weather cars are, you know, Porsche, Honda, Aston. Ferrari also good, apart from the rear tyre temps. It's the only thing that lets it down in the wet. But Oh, the Ford isn't tough to drive in the rain at all. The TC makes it easy as fuck. The Ford to actually drive in the wet is one of the easiest cars to drive. It's just, unfortunately, the peak pace isn't as good as other cars. It just isn't, for the most part. In most scenarios. There's some scenarios where the Ford can run high wing where others can't, like, let's say, Paul Ricard, for example. But for the most part, like a normal track where every car's on max wing and there's no, like, big differences, it does tend to not be fantastic. Damn it. What is stability, and should we keep it at 0 or 100? Wait, you mean that assist? Stability control? Get that shit off. It'll be about 2 seconds a lap slower with that on, maybe even more. We've not run with any assists outside of car assists. Who was it? Was it like Daniel Morad who had stability control on? He was saying about how bad this sim feels.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, there we go. Honda on P1. There's not much we can do about that. We should have a good battle with Sasha there.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Session is now over.
GG! If you, I don't know if you have to be a Patreon, I'm not sure. I think you have to be a Patreon for custom liveries, right?
We have some slippery curves, so watch out for your braking distance.
Yeah, if you have Patreon, you can just... the LFM livery is available to everyone. Like, just the normal LFM livery. Right, I'm gonna go 4 on these quackers. Go down a click on that. I might just go all the way. I don't know. When it comes to fuel. Just... I don't know. Don't do any tires. Right, 1 sec actually. It's white monster time. It's white monster time. I don't know how much fuel I'm going to need, but I'll just put in that much. Hey up. Getting a call. With a call. Hello.
Hello.
Boy.
So washed, man. By far the most OP car, not even P1.
I know.
I bet you did it only to mess with Luke Addison's spreadsheet.
How did you know, man?
20 seconds.
I know you too well, man.
I'm messing with the spreadsheet. How have you been then, lad? Did you enjoy your Richard Burning session?
Going single file.
Yeah. At least it's possible to win in that if you're not Omega Insane Alien. Just need to not bin it.
You can win in
Sometimes.
this as well against, you know, against the Honda and Aston in the wet. You can win.
I mean, you could. You were only like, what, half a tenth off?
I'm gonna try.
Get him on the top speed, you know.
I think the acceleration off the line, I'll have him. We're having a debate in our stream earlier. Because you were saying that the Aston is quicker in a straight line than the Ford here.
Yes.
And we want to know if that's true or not.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's like by a kilometer or something.
Okay. Dink Donk said absolutely it isn't.
No.
Because I pulled
Unlucky
away from
for
an
him.
Aston at some point.
Oh.
So...
The 100% evidence there. I mean, Haunted had a spreadsheet with top speeds.
I'd say it's pretty close. Yeah, I think it's close. I don't know which one's quicker. But if Osh says it's the Ford, sorry, the Aston, I believe him. We can't be having Ford propaganda being spread, you know. Defend the Ford. Cheers, Marley.
Aston's such a bad
Safe journey
car,
back,
man.
lad.
On
Thank
that
you.
Spa race in the top 10, you only had 7 Astons.
Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, but it's only
Had
because the
spreadsheet,
best
man.
drivers took the Aston, you know?
Oh, yes. And the best drivers paid off all those Lexus enjoyers and Ferrari enjoyers and Porsche enjoyers.
If I change my ducts, should I change my tire PSI? Yes. So if you like close your ducts, your tires will get hotter. If you open your ducts, the tires will get colder. So open ducts are bigger number, closed ducts are lower number.
Going double file.
And obviously, hotter tires equals higher PSI. Colder tires equals lower PSI. So it's a bit of trial and error to see what works. So if you go from like 3 ducts to 4 ducts, usually your pressures will change by like 0.3. The big jumps are where you go from 3 to 2. 2 brake ducts are a big jump. So if I go from like 3 to 2, it can be like 0.6, 0.7.
Yeah, here I
PSI.
feel like with a Ford you can like obviously drive around Ferraris, but that just adds it to the list of like 5 cars that can do it. But like anything else overtaking on the straight is not really happening. Maybe like a full wing McLaren.
You can take the full curb on the right there in the wet, the full curb.
Or you mean the sausage?
Yeah, you should try it on lap 1.
That definitely sounds like a sound advice from SR champion right there.
Would I ever lie to you?
Probably.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh. I over-revved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Shit. It was that traction that you got out of that corner then. What the fuck? I had a good run there. Holy fucking shit! It's a bit wetter!
Window is opening.
Guys, I think it's a bit wetter! It's a little bit wetter than what we were just specifically driving on. Must be the water. Thank you very much. Thank you. Guys, I think it's the water. The water is affecting us. We're specifically being affected by the water right now. And I don't know how we're going to combat this. Come back here. Why is that Honda not in a wall yet? It's alright, I'll make it happen in a second. I'll make it happen. Oh my god. What? I was 3 millimeters from death.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Push! I just watched UKOG's emergency stint in the dressing gown. I should clip that and just make it its own video. Emergency UKOG. Oops. Wasn't that good, was it? The pretend like you don't know. Yeah. All these people say, wait, what? You're not fooling anyone.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
When he nails the lap, he's gone. You know, I can't keep up. Just gotta hope for the mistakes. But thankfully the Honda is a little bit sketchy. But it has a much higher peak pace. Just gotta hope that it keeps being sketchy. Rear right is getting a little bit yellow. Oh wait, on him now. No, we're not. We were on him. Just briefly on him. You can't get close enough because of the acceleration. Fuck! Not even slightly close enough. Fuck, man. Don't know if I want to change tires or not. See how if there is a drop or not. It could be worth it to pit for a tire change now. Then just drive around. But if I get traffic, it's GG. Clear air, not being held up, fresh tires, and then when they pit, if they don't change tires, I would have pulled some back because of the undercut. I think if I pit though, I'd come out in probably in traffic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, we might have a run. Come on.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
We'll have some sort of a run.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Oh! No, no,
Clear
no!
on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the
Was
right.
that me hitting him, or...? I don't feel like I went out that wide. Do you guys think that's completely on me? I feel like he might have had a snap on the exit. Because it was such a random hit on the left. Like, it shouldn't have been that hard, and I don't think I really went out that wide. I think he basically
Clear on the
overstayed on
right,
the
cow
exit
on the
and made
right,
it
clear
hit me.
on the right, cow on the right, clear on the right, cow on the right, clear on the right.
Go on the right, go on the right, go on the right. Yeah, I 100% would give that back, because it's only a daily, but I don't think that was on me. I'm quite confident. I could be wrong, and we look at the replay, and I'm a murderer. I don't think that was on me. I think he overstayed on the exit. Or ACC had some really, really weird contact physics. Because I'm pretty sure I gave him the room on the exit, on the outside. You might have just gone a little bit on the curb. You know what I mean? I'll look at the replay, but I'm going into it thinking you're a murderer. God damn it. Oh well. If I am a murderer, I do apologize. From my perspective, I don't think I am, but I could be wrong, and if I am, I will take the blame. Any penalty. Hey, if people in the chat are saying that it might not be my fault, I think there's a good chance it might not be. Report this man. Now, genuinely, if it is my fault, I'm sorry. And if you want to report me, I will take it. I'll take any report if it's legit against me. Gotta take them on the chin, you know? You gotta accept if you're wrong. Even if you don't feel like you were wrong at the time, the replay never lies. Unless there's lag. The replay never lies unless it does. So...
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
it is your fault, but there's nothing you can do. Oh god. We've got split chat decisions now. We'll see. Like I say, my perspective, I feel like I gave enough room. I think he might have just gone on the curb and slid out. Which is, like I say, part of the risk when you're doing round the outside overtakes in the wet, right? Like, I got squeezed onto this curb, for example, the corner before, but I fully trusted that I could take it. I don't think I squeezed him onto the curb, but either way, if he went on this curb and slid off, you know what I mean? Then it's on him. You know, he should have backed out earlier. I don't know. I need to see the incident from another perspective that isn't my own. My own biased perspective. Burn the boothby. Don't you say burn the boothby. What the hell? Burn the booby! Check the magic 8-ball, said your fault without a doubt. Ah, unlucky boys. The magic 8-ball doesn't lie as well, so... We're having a really good battle as well, being that Honda. That's the thing. It's most a little bit upsetting. No matter whose fault it was, if it was a racing, whatever, right? It's unfortunate now we don't have that battle, but maybe it'll come back to us. Maybe he'll do some crazy strategy and shit all over us. You know what would really spice up this race? 2 mandatory pit stops. Just like in Formula 1.
Fastest lap of the race so far.
I think that'd be great. Be a good idea. Really change up the order. Imagine people playing team games in like actual endurance races on ACC in that sense. You have 2 cars in a race and one of them just go 5 seconds off the pace. We need our lead car to pull a gap here. Has that ever happened in sim racing? Something like that? I know there's been like, you know, don't let him through, defend kind of things. But has there ever been like in sim racing a really, really controversial thing like that? It'd be funny if that has been at some point. Like, yeah, there's team orders. Don't get me wrong, team orders. But I mean, like, let's say there's like SRO endurance race and some teams have like 2 cars. I wonder if any team has ever, like, deliberately, like, gone, like, 2 seconds off the pace to hold up people or something, you know?
Car on the left. Player on the left.
Williams doing it Daytona. Oh, you're right, yeah! Yeah, you guys are right. That iRacing event. Yep. They used, like, a car that was out of the race and laps down to block. But that was completely against the rules, though. So, although, yeah, I guess it's been done, you know, that was not something that was allowed, you know? He wasn't adhering to blue flags, doing all sorts of crazy shit. But I'm talking, like, you know, like F1? Like, I mean, that was all in the rules. And they weren't, like, a lap down. They're on the same lap. Just specifically driving stupidly slow. Like, I'm surprised they don't do it in, what's that thing called? Ren Sport. I mean, I know no one watches that, but in Ren Sport, they have like teams of 4 in a race, right? I am so surprised that when you get like, let's say they get 1 and 2 on the grid, why don't they just, the second driver just snail it round? Absolutely guarantee the win. Just snail it round. I've never seen that happen yet. Like a full deliberate snail mode. Maybe it's against the rules and we just don't know it as viewers. Like if you're a second or 2 off Delta and it's easily traceable in your braking, then you get a penalty. Like maybe purposely being slow is against the rules. Because I'm surprised that's not been attempted. But yeah, 10 laps max. Yeah, but that means you only have to do it for like a few laps. Let's say it's me P1 and Sam P2, right? We're teammates. He just has to drive off the pace for 2 laps, and I've got a 3-second gap. GG, I've won the race. We're guaranteed, you know, max points for a win for our team. But I never really see it happen. Maybe I'm just ignorant. Yeah, so anyway, Nords tonight. Who's been my teammate? Definitely going slower now. And without changing tires, we're going to go a lot slower.
Are you taking tires or no?
Oh my god. Sorry, it's a back market.
Car on the right.
No. I think it would be the best strategy to take tires in terms of pace. But I know other people won't, so I'll just lose position.
I don't know.
If you've got a big gap behind, then I'd say do it. Let's say you're just stuck in a train. I don't know if you are. Or
I
not.
don't. I will change them anyway. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it won't matter because my ignition didn't work twice.
GG. How did I get a no time gained in the wet? What? Did Sasha change tires, guys? No. Okay. Basically, just got to copy what Sasha does. He's in P2. He's the rival.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for box.
Pace is still pretty good. Tires aren't going yellow much. That's fine.
flag in sector 2.
Alright, in. I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna need. I'll go 32. Bank. 34 on exit. That should be fine. Mech's still going. Oh shit. Am I going for that big overcut with the lower fuel load? Damn, he was quick then, considering. Unless he's in this lap then.
The mandatory stop is now.
Go! Hello?
Let's go. Go.
And fuel for another race, yeah. Maybe. The lower your steering ratio in game, the more sensitive it is. Oh, thanks, Jody. Cheers. So, for example, this car, I think I run like 12 or 13 normally. But it can go down to like 10, I think. And that makes it more aggressive. I'm one of those people that have it quite high, because I'm quite aggressive with my steering inputs. Hey, up. You can't park there, sir. I'm quite aggressive with my steering inputs, and a lot of you guys probably noticed that. And normally in some cases that would make it so I destroy my tires, but I have my steering ratio quite high compared to most people. I've seen a lot of people run like steering ratio 11 on this car. I run like sometimes 12, depending on the track, but then 13. So obviously, when you're running higher, you have to be more on the wheel to turn the car, you know what I mean? So your inputs will look a bit different to other people's. You have to turn the wheel more to achieve the same results. But I'm genuinely really good on tire wear. So, although I have an aggressive way I use the wheel. Oh, he's in now. There's only one more lap then, that's fine. Yeah, although I'm quite aggressive on the wheel, I do have very good tire wear most of the time. Like, compared to my teammates, I'm always one with good tire wear. And it's simply because of the way I drive. Even though I'm aggressive with the wheel, the parts where the car is loaded on the tire, I'm actually smooth with. I'm only aggressive when the car's sort of unloaded, if you know what I mean. Oh, Mex managed to jump Sasha. Damn, good shit. But I also, a lot of the time, have a higher steering ratio than other people, so although I'm hacking the wheel a bit more, I'm technically not, in a weird way.
Flag in sector 3.
So that's something I definitely advise to people. If you are one of those ones where every stint you finish, it says light graining on the front, or moderate graining, or you finish a stint and you're like, my tires were just dead, man, nothing on the fronts anymore. It could be that you're just running too low a steering ratio, and you make it a bit higher, and suddenly it's a little nicer to drive, you know? But I think that the main thing that destroys your tire wear in this game, what I've noticed, is when you're hard on the brakes, just having a full 90-degree lock. So you'll see me, I'll sometimes be quite aggressive on the wheel to throw the car in, but it'll be for a split moment, right? It won't be a constant thing, normally, unless I've messed up the corner. You know, unless I've messed up the corner in some way, it won't be a constant lock under the brakes. Sometimes I'll turn the wheel to help settle the car and use that row steer to calm down the car, but it's never intentional normally. But yeah, the things that absolutely destroy the tires and give you graining on the front is going into a corner on the brakes full lock, like this. Doing this, right? That destroys your front tires, destroys them. And it works because you're just waiting for the car to grip. You know, you're overturning the wheel and just waiting for that perfect bite point on the grip. And over a one-lap race or quali session, it's not too bad. But then over the race, it's GG, right? Because you're just destroying them, just graining the rubber by doing it. And a lot of people do it without even realizing it. Like, they don't even realize that they're doing it. Until you, like, look back at replays. Coaching session here. Yeah. UKOG coaching, boys. But that's the main reason why you get tire wear if you do. If you're a driver that finishes a stint and is like, God, my tires are destroyed. Or let's say you're in an endurance race with friends and you're the only one who's destroying your tires, that's why. Like 9 times out of 10 at least. And there's other aspects as well that add to it. So for example, let's say you got an understeery setup. It makes you hack the wheel more turns. Surely the car will turn, right? You know, the amount of times where you're coming through Puan in Spa and you're like on the wheel, turn! You know, every time that happens, you're destroying your tires. And here's the fun part as well. So you're destroying your front tires because you're understeering or just the way you're driving, right? Was too aggressive on the front. The more you do it, you grain your front tires, which means less grip on the front, which means more understeer, which means you're then, you know, turning even more because you've grained your front tires and now you're understeering. So now you're even more aggressive on the turning, and it's basically like a multiplier, you know what I mean? As soon as you fuck up your front tires, it's like falling down the stairs. You just keep getting more momentum, and by the end of the stint, it's a big fat wallop on the floor. And then a lot of people are like, oh, I need to make a setup that's more aggressive. That setup was so understeery in the race. Need to make a more aggressive setup. It could be the setup's perfect, and you just need to change your driving style. And the reason I'm quite in tune with this is because it happened to me. When I joined Veloce, and that season where I won SRO with James Baldwin and Eamon Murphy, at this specific track, I remember doing a stint. This was like my best track, right? This was my best track. And I remember doing a stint, and in quali I was like on pace, I was really good, right? But then over a stint I was just losing time to James Baldwin. He was just pulling away after about the 20-minute mark. I was like, what is going on? Light graining on the front, him zero graining. I was like, what is happening? And it was just stressing me out, and I was like looking into my driving, and I to be honest, I wasn't even like badly driving anywhere. It was just sunset, that right-hander we just did that coincidentally I just understeered on. But I was just putting in too much turn there. And over a stint, just that one corner alone was enough to give me graining. So, and then around that time is when I got my SimuCube as well. And I basically, to make me fix it, I got better wheel settings. Your wheel settings are crucial. Having bad wheel settings can make you just not even feel like you're doing it. And yeah, it can be tough. So yeah, having good wheel settings can stop you overturning. It definitely helped me a little bit. I had the worst Fanatec settings possible. I don't know what I was playing at. I really don't know what I was playing at. Because I've used Fanatec again in the past and for esport races, and it's fine. I just had the dumbest settings ever. But then I just focused on my driving. You know, I did a stint where I'm focusing on not over pushing the front, and it kind of solved everything. And like I said, I still do. It's my driving style, I guess, but I don't do it in a way that destroys the tires. As long as I'm like comfortable with the car. I don't know if this style would work if I did iRacing, but it works in LMU, but I don't know if this style would work with iRacing with the current tire model. Buy SimuCube to stop grading. I thought it was the SimuCube for a while, but no, it was quite literally just the settings. I had terrible Fanatec settings. Like, I just got Fanatec settings when I got my DD for the first time off of, like, some random YouTube video. And I just stuck with it. And they were so outdated and terrible, but I just never clicked, oh, maybe my settings are shit. Until I was really hit with a moment where I just had bad tire wear. I couldn't understand.
Free sub,
Yo! Crypto!
Free sub! A tier! Free sub!
Thank you so much, you king! Another month of tier 3 and one of the biggest subs on the channel. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it was quite funny. In preparation for Kyalami SRO, almost overnight, I went from being really bad on tire wear, just in general in ACC, to then suddenly having one of the best tire wear in the whole of ACC. Because we did an RCI double tire race a few weeks later in the 488 at this track as well. And people thought on my second stint I was on fresh tires when I was on used tires. It was insane. But that's what it can do. That's, you know, sometimes you just gotta critically look at your driving and shit and find ways to fix it, right? Gotta put that ego aside and just be like, look, I'm fucking up. Let's do it. Let's figure it out. Thank you, Crypto Man. Big juicy resub. I know I'm shit. Will I attempt to change? No. I mean, that's the thing. I was like that for a bit. Some people would tell me, look, UKOG, you're just like bro steering way too much, man. You need to sort this out. And I was like, nah. It works well. I'm doing good in quality. This is fine. It took getting absolutely shat on by James Baldwin for me to finally be like, you know what? We need to do something about this. We need to do something about this. This is my best track, and this is happening. One-time sausage for some content. Guys, should I touch the sausage for content? Yes or no? What do I get in return? Yeah, but I see no benefit for me personally. Depends on the outcome. You see my DM? I haven't yet. But I'll look at it after the stream. It's all good. Thank you, Mr. Samwell. Also, how are things, Sammy boy? Look, Ford winning in the wet. It's OP.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's being added to the spreadsheet as we speak. I purposely ignored it, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, the fact that the wet pace here is so fast is a joke, man. Just any track. It shouldn't be like this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We shouldn't have this much grip in the wet. It's a freaking joke, man. I'll only touch the sausage if I get a gift sub from now until the sausage. It's the only way I touch it. I don't want to touch that sausage. Because knowing me, I'll get a bounce on the rear and spin into the wall. There's no... Hey, oh! Deja vu! La da 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 da!
Wow. Let's go.
Damn it,
Thanks for
Sam! You're my
subscribing to
teammate! Why would you do
Wow.
this?
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you. Alright, bread roll and Sam, this one's for you. I'm gonna go full into it as well. Full send. Oh, I think I went all four wheels off the ground. We're alive though, let's go! Wait, there's another lap! Wait, oh my god!
Lap of the race is leader.
I was about to pull over! Oh my god. Holy shit. I was 2 millimeters from pulling over. I was already pressing my brake pedal to like the first millimeter of its length. I looked up and it said 30 seconds left. Holy shit. Do it again for bread roll. To be honest, I don't want to do it this lap because there's people behind fighting and I don't want to ruin their fight. That would be mean, you know. We've got to respect. We've got to respect the fight, you know. We've got to respect Martignoni. Because he's having he's having a fight with Sulimanov. It would be cruel.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
GG, boys. Wait, that guy's pulled over. Wait, had he finished? Wait, did he finish? No, he has another lap. Wait, oh, he did finish. Wait, what? Wait. No, I actually ruined his race. Why does he do this? Maybe he doesn't have the fuel. Maybe he doesn't have the fuel to do another lap. Guys, Bread Roll and Sam Gaskell, I hope you're happy. Me doing that and letting them through lost him a position. I hope you're happy. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. That is so sad. Let's see how the car did this.
I heard you manipulated the spreadsheet with killing the superior car.
Potentially I did kill. My biggest
to confirm.
My biggest enemies told me that apparently it wasn't my fault. So they're either trolling me. Let's find out. I'll tell you if it was my fault or not.
It was your fault, Charge.
It was my fault.
Classic.
No, shit, I don't think it was. I think I gave him the room. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think he's just getting a bit of a slide on. Let's slow this down.
That instantly gives you an excuse to just murder him.
No, he has room on the outside, but he's like, I don't know if he's just gone lower TC or just throttling, but he like sort of gets the rear out and gets tight on the corner. So it's my fault, Fosh. It's my fault.
Yes.
Yeah, it's as soon as he touches the throttle. I mean, it'd just be a racing incident. Yo,
sure,
GG, Max. Max,
sure.
GG.
Maybe an LFM where you're the literally in a team that runs the whole thing. Sure.
That's such a wonky hit as well.
You'll probably get a next race ban for that.
That is such a wonky hit. How does this make this even happen? I guess because he's oversteering, he hits with the front of the car, right? That's why.
Are you doing the next Suzuka?
Because he's oversteering, he goes bonk and then bounces right because of it. So, oh, it's a shame. We were having such a good fight. Oh shit! I haven't signed up for it. Oh, bollocks!
You fucking idiot, man!
Bollocks!
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I'm not signed up. Yeah, I'm actually not signed up. Damn it. Well, public lobbies for me until the Nords race tonight. Yeah, I think that's just a racing incident. I don't think he wanted to be that tight at all, but it's just, if we could put the hood on, as soon as he gets on the throttle, you'll notice, like, so look at our cars, there's about about a few inch gap, right? And we're side by side is what it is. As soon as he puts the throttle on now, his rear starts coming out, and look at the cars. So, like, now our fronts are about to touch when our rears are still wide. So basically, as he's put the throttle on, he's got a bit of a slip angle going. And it's just meant that there's been contact. And I don't think he meant to, because obviously, look how much space he's got on the outside. Like, he doesn't want to do this. He's just got on the throttle, and it's just turned the car like that. So it's just a racing incident. I don't think it'd be anything. There'd be no penalty for either people there. Right, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see which is quicker, the Aston or the Ford. Let's actually look. Also, I'm going to want to save that setup, because that was actually pretty good for wet. Wetty. They touched Martin. Renee, I would stream in 2K like I have been, but basically the encoder, the plugin for OBS just isn't good enough, which is a shame, and it caused one of the crashes I had in the 24. So it is a shame. Let's not look in quali, because that's peak pace, right? And there'll be no slipstream. Right. Right. Which is the quickest car? Guys, get your bets in now. Fosh says that the Aston is the quickest car in a straight line at Kyalami. I personally think it's still the Ford. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Wait, I've got a cup of tea here from Geordie. Wait, I should drink this first. Get that monster away. Aston. GTR. Right, let's see me. So we'll do it from let's do it from different stages. So we'll do it from, you see that little grate in the road there? We'll do it from there. So this is 149 at the grate. 149 at the grate. As soon as we hit the line, actually not the line, we'll go under the bridge. Bang. As soon as we're under the bridge, 149, 198. So someone write this down. 149, 198. And then now before the braking zone. $246. 149, 198, 246. Now let's look at the Aston. Which was his quick lap? The last lap. So this will be a good... Right, the great, he is at 151. 151. 195. Wait, I can't see because it's... Wait, let me... 246. 247. It went to 247. It went to 247 briefly. There was a flicker of 247. So wait, what were they again? What were we comparing? Did anyone write anything down? I can't remember. 149, 198, 246, 151, 195, 247. That is weird then. Wait. So by that logic, the Ford is quicker coming out of the corner, and then at the mid-speed, the Ford is quicker. No, the Ford is slower coming out the corner, and then the mid-speed it gets quicker, but then loses it by the end. Whereas the Aston is quicker coming out the corner, then it's a bit slower, but then as it gets into the final bits of it, it's quicker. What the fuck? You stopped early under the bridge? Wait. Let me have a look again. Wait, let's get this absolutely microscopically accurate then. Fuck it. Microscopically accurate. Alright, so where should we do the first one? Right, we'll find that grate and we'll have the front of the car. There's the grate there. Right, so pretty much on the grate, bang. 153. 153 Aston Martin. So first one, 153. And now we'll, as soon as you hit the shadow, as soon as the shadow is hit, 197. So someone will write that down, and then the 247 at the end. I can't remember what the first number is. Whatever the first number is, 197 and 247. I don't remember what I said for the first number. Right, now let's go back to me. It's a tiny bit. That's about right. 153. as I touch it, just as we touch it. Yep, that'll do. 199. So they exit the corner the same speed, then the Ford gets to the line a little bit quicker, but then the Aston catches back up, and actually by the end is 1 kph quicker. So the Ford has got an initially better launch, but as soon as it hits 4th gear, it's a little bit slower. That's what we have concluded. Wow. Wow. So basically, ban the Aston Martin. Yes, ban it. There's one for the spreadsheet. Yeah, to be honest, they're basically the same. They're basically the same. There's not much difference. Dink donk, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ban it. You're just coping right now. You're coping and seething. And the Lexus, I don't know. Mine, it would probably minus 40 kg Lexus there with Bob. Any advice to not getting bullied in split 1 if you're a rookie? Keep getting hit from other drivers. If you're a rookie and getting hit by other drivers in split 1, it's probably because the other split 1 drivers have quite a lot of safety rating and don't really give too much of a shit if there's a little bit of contact. And if you're worried about contact, it's probably because you're like 1 or 2 races away from going back to rookies, right? So my advice would be just let them fight like crazy for a bit. You just be very passive until you've got quite a big safety rating, and then you can start sending it. And yeah, there'll be a bit of contact. I mean, there's contact in my race, right? You'll have contact with people. You'll have some side-by-side. You'll lose a bit of safety rating, but you won't be like, oh shit, I'm in rookies. You just lose like 0.1, 0.2, and it's like, oh well. But it won't happen all the time, you know? It's just... people are aggressive in split 1. It's gonna happen, you know what I mean? Now watch Lambo and Honda. I know, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Right, what should we do now? I'm not signed up for the next LFM race because I forgot. I'm such a babega. So let's do a public lobby. Let's do a public lobby. I'm signed up in the Lexus for this next race, so let's get in it. Let's get inside of the Lexus. And let's do this. Check the... wait, is it... how important is this? Sam is spamming. It must be important. Just use your dock, literally the same. Silverson. Oh, okay. So you sent me the dock. Okay. Thank you. Too late now, though. It's too late. Nah, it's all good, man. Also, I might do some Silverstone practice, because I genuinely might be able to do it. I'm not certain. I still don't think I will, but there's a chance I might be able to be available on Thursday now. I'm trying to change plans around so I can make Pro Series, but it's not confirmed yet. So it would be fun if I could, even if it is Silverstone in the wet. Right, what public lobby should I do? Guys, decide on a track. Where should we go to? Monza? Kyalami? Oh, Nürburgring 24 is here. Let's jump in. Zolder? Zolder? You want some Zolder action? Why did my, like, why did my spotter just go bleh as I joined this lobby? Did you guys hear that? Bleh. Okay, so this race is already over. Let's leave. Possible to drive the Lambo for a race? I'm gonna drive Lexus just because I'm gonna be driving it later, so I want to make sure I'm in the zone with it. But if we do like a public lobby race and we're dicking about like we did a few like last week, I'll do it. I'll pick random cars again. You know, when we chose like Lambo and Porsche and stuff. Zolder is for masochists. Hey, wait, is Zolder next week? No, Lucas. Wait, no, I don't believe you. I actually don't believe. There's no way LFM would put Zolder on the calendar. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I don't believe they have. I don't believe you. Alright. Where would I need to look? Wait, why is it dead? The website's dead! It's Red Bull Ring. Oh, wait. No. 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 No! No! Oh my... All the other tracks are amazing. Zolder, man. Are you kidding me? Wait. It's just Zolder. Every track is amazing in the LFM calendar, but next week, Zolder. What do we drive for that shit, man? What do we drive? Like, I don't even know. It's so bad. It's... Take AMG? Maybe we do just take AMG. Bentley is insane there. Ferrari's actually quite good over the curbs now there. I think it's Ferrari, Bentley, or AMG. Right, let's try and actually get into a lobby here. Let's just do this one. Apparently no one likes Zolder. You're right. You're right. No one does. What's happening here? Hello? Oh. This lobby won't end because of this. Oh, it's ended. Alright, we'll just chill in this public lobby. Why not? Why not? It could be a good laugh. Is that Tinko? What happened to your YouTube? Wait, YouTube boys, can you hear me? Hello? Is YouTube dead? Testing. Testing! All good? Mousy, so YouTube seems fine. Everyone's saying it's good.
Go.
Yes, we are dead. No! Oh. F in the chat for YouTube boys. Apparently you're all dead. Unlucky. Right. I kind of want to mess around with this setup. George was stressed that we need to grind Lexus because Masoud is on pace with George at Nords. Yeah, Masoud is fucking beast here and he's kicking our ass. And it makes me think, what if the Nitro guys then take the Porsche or the Ferrari and stuff? We're going to get our asses kicked in the 24 here with an unbopped Lexus. So we need to find some special sauce. Setup sauce. Don't really know what to do with this the setup here. I don't know what works. Maybe we want to go like max on the rear wing. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm gonna try this. Let's try it. Oh, I need to change my pressures. This is for 27C. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go. We'll put 2 laps in. We'll do 2 laps. Wait, we... Oh, I was gonna say we have the minus. No, it's the guy below me that's minus. Damn it. Oh.
Okay, 02, scream with me. Ah!
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 Let's send it, boys! Oh my god.
Come on, louder! Ah!
Holy shit, this feels weird. This isn't a Ford. Oh my god. You TTS cretin. Yo, Renee gifted a sub to Kill Cam the Legend. Thanks for gifting a sub. Let's go. TTS cretin, Sam Gaskell. Thanks, Renee, for all the gifted subs over the years, months, millennia. Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Is Zolda that bad? I will let chat respond to that. Guys, is Zolda that bad? No best track in the game. Okay. Love it. Best track in the game. Zolda is goated. There you go. It's fantastic, apparently. Best chicane in the game. Oh my god, the understeer now. Now that I've gone to max wing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate Zolda that much. Does Twitch chat ever agree with you? No.
There's a slow car ahead.
Never. I don't hate Zolda that much. There was a time in my life where I actually didn't mind Zolda.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But I gotta admit, it is just, it's not good. It was, I think Zolda was an acceptable track on previous updates of this game. But on the newest rendition of this game, 1.9, it is literally almost undrivable due to the suspension of the cars. Oops.
Light damage in the rear.
Oops. I think the suspension of the cars just destroy it. Like, the rear bouncing around, like, insano mode when you go through the chicane just makes it not fun. And you can say, just don't touch the curbs. I just, you know, when I do Zolder, I just avoid all the curbs and it's fine. And that may be fine until you then get to a competitive level where all your opponents are taking the curb and gaining a second on you every chicane. And then it becomes really annoying. Because if you don't do it, they're going to do it, and they're going to out-qualify you, and you're going to get shat on. And then in the race, if you don't take the chicane, yeah, you'll probably gain a couple positions when other people die. But you ain't going to win that race. There ain't no way you will ever win that race, you know? So it's like, it becomes a gamba track. Because all that is literally gambling. Zolder is gambling.
Yellow flag.
This feels so weird with Max Wing. I don't think I like it. I should do a hot laps actually to figure out a better setup. That's what I should do. I should go into hot lap mode and do a lap that's pretty good, and then see if I can beat it with a different setup. Do you think I should try that now, or should I do a public lobby? I don't think I'm learning anything from doing this. Maybe I could make the ultimate setup. So we'll do this public lobby first. And then we'll use the rest of our time to maybe make a better setup. Bob the Lexus at Zolder. That should be like a sub-goal. Guys, if we reach our new sub-goal, I'll bop the Lexus at Zolder. The sub-goal is 10k, by the way. By the way, 10k sub-goal. Damn, the car's definitely more stable on throttle with max wing. Like, 0TC is even easier. Just depends what it's going to be like over some of these bumps, because I've increased the front bump stop range quite significantly. And on some cars, that is horrible around here. Ford, for example. How is this corner going to be? This is the big test. Understeery, not as quick as Lower Wang, because I'd need to make the ranges on the front even bigger, I think. Brakes much better into that corner as well, with the higher wing. Jesus. Power slide! Not ideal, gonna be honest. The understeer is quite substantial. It's a lot easier to drive on throttle. A lot easier to drive on throttle. Oh, we have some people we're catching. Hope we don't catch them by the end of the lap.
There's a slow car ahead.
That understeer
Yellow flag
on
ahead.
entry, man. Holy fuck. That was awful. Some setups I share, some I don't. My Lexus ones are all in my Discord. Also just on stream, like today, for example. But my Ford, Ferrari, and McLaren setups that I use for like, esport events and stuff, they're on Go. They're paid ones on Go setups. Or until I leak them again on stream. Oh, that bounce there is not pretty. Oh, and that understeer there is not pretty.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Holy understeer. Oh, now we're getting into the technical stuff. This is bad. Holy shit. Yeah, that was really rough. Probably lost like 2 seconds to mistakes, but yeah, this setup is difficult.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
It's a great racing with you. Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had fun. Oh my god. The bob lap is like an 8:04 for this car. So that was like 3 seconds off the pace, that lap. Which I kind of see, to be honest. I see why that was about 3 seconds off the pace. Maybe this is the way to go, you know? I don't know. Like, that lap could have been so much better. Huh. Let me just save this as, like, something. Like, just test. A test setup. Test. Test Max Wang. It's definitely bottoming out pretty badly in places. I don't want that to be... Holy shit, I don't know what am I playing at there. So if I put that on 2, then I want to go probably a little bit lower. Something like that. 14.5 liters a lap. Okay. So I need 30 liters for wait, how much fuel can this car have here? 120, okay. So for a... How long is this race? 24-minute race. Interesting. So that means it's going to be 3 laps, exactly. So we need 45, but to get to the line, we'll go 46. That'll do. Alright, let's just chill. We can wait until people cross the line. The pay ones are well worth it from my experience. I bought them, they're always faster with them than any other setup. Yeah, compared to like you can get some really good free setups, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of free available setups out there that are really, really good. And I definitely advise that over buying setups initially. But then I think some paid setups are definitely worth it, and you'll definitely find a little bit more time and consistency, and there's probably a bit more effort gone into them as well. So, but it depends, you know? Like, I know all my setups on Go, obviously, I'm biased, and they're mine, right? But all mine are designed to actually do well in quali, right? And do well in the races. Because that's what I've done, right? Some work better than others, but, you know, all mine are, like, tried and tested, and I'm not just going for that one hot lap, you know what I mean? So I'd like to think mine are pretty good. And most people seem to like them if they try them, so... But yeah, it just depends on, it depends on where you are. Like, you know, if you're new to the game, then just getting free setups from YouTube will be such a game changer compared to the stock aggressive, right? But I'd say once you start getting up to speed and you're, you know, only a couple seconds off pace, that's when setups are definitely going to, you know, you're consistently driving, you know the lines, you know your car, you're used to things, right? When you're like within a few seconds of pace, that's when setups can start making quite big differences, and you'll be able to notice the difference as well, you know, because you're consistent. So if you suddenly got a setup like you're 3 times quicker, you'll see it straight away, right? Whereas if you're like quite a lot of seconds off pace and very inconsistent, you might just accidentally hook up a really good lap on a worse setup, but because it's a better lap, you're like, ooh, this is better for me. When in reality, it actually isn't a better setup. You just got kind of lucky, you know. It's So I'd say if you're new to sim racing, just go for a setup that makes you consistent and you're safe with. That's, you know, hopefully a bit quicker as well. But then, yeah, when you get within a couple seconds of pace, that's when you want to, you know, setups are really going to make an actual difference, and you'll be able to notice it, feel it, and drive it, you know. Bum 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 bum. How different are your quali setups to race setups? Usually, from quali to a race, it depends. If it's like a 30-minute stint, you only need to do like that or that. You know what I mean? Maybe you want to lower the rear roll bar a click or two, right? That's all you need to do if it's a 30-minute stint. If it's like an hour stint, or it's an endurance race, then you might need to change your brake ducts, rear toe, fuel, obviously your fuel, right? And then you want to go softer, make it a lot safer, right? Less rear roll bar, less front range, maybe more front roll bar, rear toe especially. Maybe you want to go higher on the wing, you know, to be safer in the race. It depends on what kind of race you're doing. If it's like anything below 30 minutes, you don't really do much at all. Just make it slightly safer. Not really, Tony Taylor. Anything from 1.95 onwards is pretty much up to date. Alright, let's go. Let's start from the back of this public lobby. Chardia auto mute engage. But Lexus is quite easy to set up. Most setups are the same for every track. So if you have my setups, like that I give out for free, you can sort of just adapt them to every track. Just get the tire pressures and it works fine. That's what Jardy is doing for his JCL. He's just using my setups from like Paul Ricard, but like just adapting it every single time. He's stealing my setups. Stealing! Alright, let's start at the back. Hopefully the race initiates within 20 seconds to start, otherwise I'm going to get teleported. I might get teleported here. Hello? It's the Nords car park!
Green light. Give it
Green,
okay.
green, green! Let's do some public.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Public lobby shenanigans. There's 17 overtakes straight away.
Car on the left.
He hit the inside wall! There's gonna be a crash on the straight, guaranteed.
Car on the right.
There wasn't. Oh my god. This is
Clear on
clean
the
of an
right.
LFM.
Car on the right.
Hate the GT4's defending!
Car on the right. 3 wide. Clear on the
Oh!
right. All clear.
All clear. Oh, big crash behind. At least I saw a Lexus not having fun. Ford went on the gravel,
Car on the
rejoining, still almost
Clear
up
on
to
the right.
speed.
right. Car on the right.
I think that car's fair.
Clear on the right.
I see no issues with the Ford. Alright, here we go. Just take our time. We don't end up in the wall like that guy. Take our time. No need to rush this. Yeah, there's a Nords 24 in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god! I was like, I'm dead. I was like, I was certain I was dead then. I'm gonna put lots of money on I'm dead.
Car on the left. the left.
I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I endangering myself this much? I'll take it. I'm just jumping into the shark pit balls first. Open lobbies, baby. Why not? Yeah, why not? Hey up. See a lot of grass ahead. Oh! The Green Astons! Having a nightmare time! A nightmare for those green lads! Max Wing Ferrari Nords? Nah, you don't want to go Max. You want to drop it a bit. No, I couldn't stop! I was on full brakes. I couldn't. Fuck! I couldn't avoid his death. That wasn't me! He was dying in front of me! I couldn't avoid it! Around the outside, around the outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He was dying, so I finished him. Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this? Why? What makes you feel like this is going to be bad? I think this is going to be fine. I should have said that and pushed him out of there. What am I looking at ahead? You see how he just took the carousel? What is wrong with the rear of his car? Oh, he's on full ping. Ah, that makes sense. Let's take our time. There's no need to rush this. We'll allow him to die. Give him space to die. And that's how we'll overtake him. Does look like a stormtrooper.
Car on the left.
I can't. Around the outside, please, for the love of God.
Clear on the left.
Yes! Oh my god, they're crashing behind. Through. Oh, there's some drama in chat. Let's read it. "33, you only lift a bit from that turn where you lost it and hit me. Also, when you spin, hold brakes." Yeah. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him. Tell him. If you just go to ACC chat and search Lexus, then at some point I posted my setups. I think I have a Bathurst, Spa, and Paul Ricard setup, I think. Just in there. But all the streams where I drive the Lexus, I share the setups anyway, so it's not like I haven't hid anything at any point. So if for some reason you can't find it in the Discord, or you just don't have Discord, you can just go back to a stream where I'm driving the Lexus at the track you want. Alright, the battle is on for P2. All going very hello? Oh. Let's chill. See what happens here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's my best lap on Nords. I think I did an 8:02 something in the Ferrari.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Clear on the right.
Good job he lifted you. So I know my Ferrari dock on go. Well, I beat the bop lap with that. Not the 801 that I think it's done now on, but the previous one, I beat that bop lap with it.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a long way to go.
Give it back. Give it back. Shit. What? Blood was doing donuts on a curb. What? I've already done that. That's the second time I've gone wide there. I need more roll bar on the rear. Living his best life. Being on that curb is living his best life, yeah?
was your public lobbies, Mr. Boothby?
They're really, really fun. I'm driving around the Nords and having a
Wait,
really
you're not doing
fun
this
time.
Kyalami?
Nah.
This guy. Clickbait stream titles, man.
I'm having a fantastic time against these wonderful drivers, just because you're too elitist to do some public lobbies.
Yes. I was doing some science on Kyalami.
What have you figured out?
It was a race where it started dry, but it started raining like 10 minutes to go. So I went like 29 psi, one brake duct in 21 degrees. And I was losing 2 seconds every lap in the dry and gaining 2 seconds every lap in the rain on Suzuka.
Yeah. Was it worth it?
No, because it was dry for longer than it was wet. I finished like 7 seconds behind, but if the race was a bit longer, if it started raining earlier, it could have been.
Yeah.
I was like the Williams in Monaco, doing just a massive train. There was like 6-car train, because in the dry, in 21 degrees, I was doing 2 minute flat lap times.
So what you're saying is if it rained 3 minutes earlier, you would have won the race.
Possibly.
Yeah. I don't think I can catch P1. Because I've only caught 5 seconds this lap. Damn it. How long does it take you to get dialed in on a brand new circuit? Depends how much I know it, you know? Depends how comfortable I am with the track. Sometimes I can get dialed in pretty quick. Other times it takes, like Coda for example, takes a long time. Mansilla. Gotta catch him. Let's see what his pace is, and we can determine when we can catch him or not.
Hey, there's a final lap.
8:16, yeah, that's not really possible, is it? Back. I can go quicker, but not that much quicker.
There's a car in pit lane.
I would need to do 8:07 this lap. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we can do it. Okay. Not the best start to the lap. Could have been a bit better. Definitely not the best start to the lap.
You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
Oops. Oh my god. Well, not great. This is, yeah. Might be pushing a bit too hard here. Not the best section. Reckless driving. Reckless. I do want to try this setup and compare it to a max wing setup. So yeah, lower wing setup. Let's do this quickly. Yeah, I've lost like 2 seconds this lap so far.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, let's go! Thanks for subscribing to UKOG, Mitsu. Mitsu! Alright, can I do the hairpin? Will it happen? I did it!
There's some light damage on the left of the car.
Wow. It's fine. The car can still drive. The car is still absolutely...
We've got severe damage at the rear of the car. Box, we have to repair the car.
Well, that was a glitch. My PC crashed. That was my PC. Oops. Right, I'm gonna do some scientific research. Scientific research, guys. So, yeah, who here likes science? Who here likes science? I know this is a very scientific stream. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a lap with that setup, and then I'm going to do a lap with a lower wang setup. I should probably go even more on the rear toe, you know, because it was still, like, understeer. My problem is the understeer. Let's go, like, 34. And then do that. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's do that. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. I want to see what I can do with this setup, and then I'll go back to the lower wang setup and see if that's quicker. And we can scientifically test what is better.
Green light.
For science. I heckin' love science, man. Alright, this is a hot lap, so I need to focus. So no one ask me any interrupting questions in the chat, please. Only chat if it's an emergency. Emergency chatting only. I'll try and do 2 laps with this setup, just see if... because I'll probably be a little bit rusty on my first lap or 2 here. Here's an emergency. Oh shit, it is. I think we have an emergency. I think we have an emergency. Yeah, the wall turned into me on the last race. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, everyone has that glitch every now and then, you know. What makes Lexus a good car at Nords? What do you think? It has one very nice thing about it. It also just drives nice. It's a fun car. Tell you, anyone who hasn't already, just take the Lexus for a spin. Use like my setup right now. It's so much fun. Now obviously I'm using TC0. That can be annoying for some people, but you can run TC1 and be fine. It's just a really fun car to drive. Pretty good sector there. Damn it. That's a lot of time. It's probably half a second, maybe more. Another couple temps. Joking aside, can you describe what the difference is on setups I use to drive? What do you mean? I mean, that depends on the setup, right? It's hard, it's not a blank, it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard to say, I guess. Like, whenever I notice a setup is better than another one, it's usually because of Either it has more traction, maybe it's quicker in a straight line with no sacrifice to the cornering speeds, better on tire wear. I guess there's lots of factors that sort of make a setup better. How much slower is TC1 compared to TC0? That also depends on the track. This car's got quite a good TC system compared to some of the others in the game. And you can use TC1 at like Suzuka, for example, and Paul Ricard and a few other tracks, and it's fine. You can use TC1 here as well, but it does take you a little bit of time. I'd say it's about a second a lap around here. Well, I don't know, maybe not that much, but it's something. Definitely in some of these sectors, it's not great. Like all these bumps here, TC would just be slightly triggering. And it's like, you know, 100th here, 100th there. So it's not a lot of time, but it just adds up. I'd say it might be close to a second over a full lap, but maybe that's been a little bit too... Like this corner, you'd trigger TC on the exit, so you just lose time. You just lose time. I can't be bothered doing a full lap to see how much it loses, because I just used 0 TC. If someone else wants to do that, go for it, but for me at least, it's not worth it. I know TC0 is quicker, so I'm going to stick to it. Yeah, that's too much science for my feeble brain. Dude, I just got the luckiest slide into that corner I've ever seen. You guys see that shit? The iron in the corner was 17C. It depends on the car, you know. Depends on the car. You know, obviously if in a Ferrari, you can be like 5, 6, right? And just be burrowing. Yeah, you don't want to be on the 0 TC in that car. Same with the Ford. But if you're on 7 TC in the Lexus, then maybe you can tone that down a bit. Like if you can learn to drive it, you're going to give yourself basically free lap time, you know? Right, the bop lap is an 8:04. And we just did an 8:05 straight away. That's not too bad. So we're not far off the bop lap with the max wing. Damn. Damn. I think I can do a bit better as well. And I think maybe setup-wise I can do a bit better. Because it's just not turning as much as I want. Let's just max this out. Fuck it. Fuck it. I just need more turn. That's it. I just need more turn. Right, I'll do one more lap, and then we'll swap setups to the lower wing one. Because I'm in the zone now. I've never done this test before, guys, around this track. In this car. But I think there's definitely at least a second in that lap. I can see a low 4 in that lap. 100%. I think it's Fiala holds the bop lap round here. Before this car got bopped by Kunos, this car could nearly do a 59. It's quite funny. So when Nords came out, guys, the Lexus was the quickest car here, which is insane. This car was nuts, but then Kunos bopped it, like they manually gave it kgs and a power nerf. So it lost a lot of time. I think it got given like 20 kg in a power nerf. So, it's a shame. Well, actually, you know what? It's not a shame. That would be so stupid. You guys think this car's quick in a straight line now? That turn is actually really helping me, you know? Really helping me. Shit. Have I just figured out the dock? Guess we'll see when we get to these traction corners. Could be too much. Sort of messed up the corner a little bit. I'm losing time. It's definitely better in some corners, but then other corners where I'm having to really lean on the car, it's like not nice. It's too much. And it's a lot sketchier. Show ACC settings. I can do after this. I don't want to stop my hot lap though. Oh, I didn't need to look there. Well, there's a couple temps gone. I'm on 1080. I think it's 1080 anyway. I had a very good Sector 3 on that last lap, I'm going to be honest. That was a nice Sector 3, so it's going to be hard to beat that. If we beat that, then this is definitely quicker. Oh! Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll show settings, just not on a hot lap. Chill, chill, chill. Patience. didn't lose much time doing that.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. Whew. Oh, I just couldn't get it to turn! Hopefully we didn't lose anything. Maybe lost a tenth going onto this straight. I could not get it to turn. I had an amazing last corner on the other lap, so let's see what we do this time. Is there still a second of what I can do with the Ferrari, with the bop as well? Nice last corner. .803.6. I think that beats the bop lap. I'm pretty sure we've just beaten the bop lap for this car. Woo! Not bad, man. Should have done that in the server, to be honest. Even though it's not counted in the LFM bop, at least for other series, it would mean it gets bopped. Well, it looks like Max Wing works. I think it works. Like, let me double check. I'm not certain. I might just be spouting bullshit here. Let me just double check. I might be spouting misinformation. Bow, 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 bow. Hot laps. Nürburgring Nordschleife. Alright, I'll tell you right now what the best lap for this car is. What it's bopped on. Even though it's not got any bop. It's got no bop in LFM. Unless it's a plus. But I'll tell you what it's bopped on. And what other series use it for. If LFM will load. It's not loading. It's currently bopped on a 803.8, so we just beat that. Yep, we just beat it. I thought it was a low 4. 803.8. That gives it minus 23. So 2 tenths. I would have given it another 4 kg. Or 3 kg. 3 or 4 kg. I would have just given it with that lap. It's not too bad. Uh... 432. 4. Oh wait, that's a different fucking bob. I'm just comparing it now. You guys can't see, sorry, but I'm just seeing where I'm quicker or slower, etc. Oh, I don't think the lap was done on the server. No, it's a go lap. Okay. A 7, an 8, and a 2. So I'm 3 tenths quicker in the last sector. I'm 5 tenths slower in the middle sector. And I'm the same in sector... No, 3 tenths quicker in sector 1. So I'm 3 tenths quicker in sector 1, 3 tenths quicker in sector 3, but 5 tenths slower in there. So that's up to about 2 tenths. Huh. That was with a mega... Like, that hairpin, we fucked up so bad. Oh, that's true actually. In the Bob server, you don't get the run up. But your tires are in better shape for the whole lap. So, because in a hot lap mode, your tires are never perfect. So, probably evens out, to be honest. So, well, when I was practicing like these races, compared to hot lap mode, when you get the run up and then going into a server and doing a lap, I noticed no difference. A little bit slow in sector 1, but then you're quicker in sector 2 and 3 in an actual server. Right. Anyway, let's let me just save this V2. All right. And then let's try the same again, but with wait, this isn't it at all. This isn't the setup. That ain't it. Let me try the same again. That isn't it either. Wait 1 second. I don't know what my low wing setup fucking is. Where is it? There it is. Right, I need to find the pressures. So it's got to be the same pressures to make it a fair test. So 0299, and that's 2. I forgot to go 2 on the front ducts. Oh my god! I could go even quicker. I'm throwing. I'm throwing free lap time by. Fuck's sake, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. So 0299. I'll just go 9999. 24-9 all round. 9 9 9 9. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure this setup in quality trim is meant to be -0.1. Right, let's try this. Right, who wants to see my settings? Right, here we quickly. If you want to, I'm gonna speed run through it. Make a clip out of it. So at the bottom of the YouTube player, there'll be a clip. So if you want to save it, here you go. Here we go. Quick. I'm gonna go down my video settings. So you want to make a clip out of this, or just keep rewinding the stream. There are my video settings. Bang, bang, bang. And this is for a 5080 graphics card while streaming. And then here are my wheel settings. Oh wait, I've got it on 900. I've got 900 here, 900. I don't think it matters. It's 1080 and 1080 or 900 and 900. As long as it matches your software. As long as it's the same as your software. It just automatically calibrates each time. There we go. You need motion blur on, mate. If I'm gonna fight you. What game I played recently where motion blur was actually turned off as it was Oblivion. Wait, let me restart this. My tires are fucked up. In Oblivion, guys, they actually turn motion blur off as standard. Absolutely the most goated thing that any company has done in a while. Get that shit off. Yeah, whatever I would play. Exactly. That makes sense. Right, this is 12 wing. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done some Nords zooming. Some schleifing. But it's fun. You definitely get a bit more turn in the fast speed, but then the car loses it. You get that initial turn in fast speed with the lower wing. And obviously the aero be more aggressive. But then it just goes. Like, look at this. It just understeers out. When's the big grid race? In 25 minutes, the server's up. It's 10 past the hour it goes up, I think. This setup might be better in the slower corners because it's got better or safer mechanical grip to handle the lower wing, whereas the other setup is more aggressive on the mechanical grip to cater in the fact that otherwise it's going to understeer like a bitch. So. Didn't go well. Not the best start, gonna be real here. But it depends how much this gains on the straights and in the last sector. You know, run up the hill, the last sector, it could be all worth it. Oh my god, I missed turn 1. Go, 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 go. I'm washed. How did we end up at the start? Yeah, I don't know. Just decided to start the lap again. The lap was going too good, so I decided to start it again, you know, to keep the test fair. To be honest, I'm getting the exact same wheel spin with max toe compared to 0 toe on the rear, which is actually insane. There's basically no difference, which is nuts. Oh my god, this lap sucks. I'm trying to push to keep up with the max wing setup. That's a sign that this isn't quicker. But I need to get it in my head. Look, it doesn't matter if we're a bit off. Where we're going to save time are those straights. So I might be a little bit slower initially. But where we save time are those straights with 4 wingless. So stop being stupid, George. Just let it play out. Stop being stupid. Let it play out. You're being stupid. Stupid. Whoa, that was a really good Shima caress. Whoa. This setup's a lot nicer to drive, so it's not as understeery as the max wing setup. I'm just over pushing like crazy. Only a little bit behind. Damn, that understeer. I actually had more understeer than the max wing. Wow, okay. That was just me driving better. I was way better through there. Really smooth run for the left-hander. I thought I was dead. It was all over them. So we lost time last lap. Pressures are slightly high. Right, let's see. Do we gain anything up here? Not gaining anything. Wait, what? Yo, time? Where is it? Oh, whatever. Ignore that. That's. Then that never happened. I love going lower wing and not going any quicker. That's fantastic. Oh my god, it's more brutal over that curve. I ran that curve last lap and lost nothing. That time it was like hitting a mine. And this is with the safer mechanical grip. Well. Alright, 1.5 down. Let's see if we can still keep that delta. Nope. How did you spin a bad sequence of corners? 1.8 down. See if if we can keep that delta. They might all come back to us on the Donninger Ho. Point 8. Yeah, I lose so much time in that right-hander. And remember, that's the corner I messed up last time. Right, exactly 2 seconds. Do we gain anything? Did we gain anything? Oh, it's coming down. 1.99. Oh, what's the top speed difference? We should actually compare. I'll go on the replay. We've pulled back 1/10 by the way ahead. 1/10 gained. That's it. Wow. Science, bitch. Science, bitch. We've done it. We've figured out max swing is quicker. It is. It just is. Alright, what was that lap I did? Right. We're going up the hill and we're sort of stuck at 282. 282. Under the bridge, 284. And then we peak at 288. And then on that lap, sort of stalling at 284. So we're 2 kph quicker. We go under the bridge 2 kph quicker. And we get to 290. So yeah, we're just 2 kph down at the very end. And that's amazing that for that long of a gap, 2 kph is 1/10. 1/10. Wow. Interesting. 1/10 for all that. Yeah, that last sector I just couldn't get close. I know I made a huge mistake and lost like a second and a half, but like I couldn't match it. I could not match that last sector. Like I had a really good lap going, a really good lap with no mistakes. This lap had a mistake in, you know. This had a big mistake in this max swing lap. So yeah, 2 kph to go from 12 to 16. So it's all about just making it work. Let's go back to the max swing then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. It was still a bit understeery though. That's the only issue. But there's nothing else I can really do to make it better unless I really fuck up with the go fucky crazy, you know. I don't fancy going Omega crazy. Let's do another lap and see what we can do. We got time for another before the server opens. Yeah, saving a 10th is just, it's not worth it when you lose so much more time everywhere else. Oops. Jardy would like to speak to you. Wait, let's see. Does he actually want to speak to me? Oh, yeah, I see him. Wait, I'll tell Fosh. Yo, Fosh.
Hello?
Jardia wants to talk in his channel. I assume he's doing the I assume he's doing the race tonight. The Nords.
Yeah. What you're saying is you want to go to Jody Disco. That's fine, yeah. I'm in the Kyalami race.
Oh, how long have you got left?
11 minutes.
Alright, I'll jump in there, so I'll see you in 11 minutes. Good luck, sir. Yo!
Oh, sir, please. Apparently, you're a new world record holder on the LFM, and apparently you have some miracle setup, I heard.
So I found out that you just go max wing and go quicker.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, so the difference between 12 wing and max wing is 1/10 of a second on the Dottinger.
What?
Yep.
So that's the only thing you did on that setup you sent me?
No, I made it way more turny because it doesn't turn if you go max wing.
Can I try? If it's not like a secret setup?
No, I've shown it on stream. There you go. Try this, but I went 2-2 on the ducks now. I'm still messing around trying to see what works.
That is really fast, by the way, your lap, apparently.
Yeah, it beats the current bop lap, but obviously we get 0 anyway on LFM, so it doesn't matter.
Dude.
But now we should only be getting minus, I think, 18.
Wait, one minus 18? We have 0, no?
Yeah, I mean, if we did have bop, it would be that.
Oh.
But we get 0.
Oh, so we're like overbopped?
Yeah, we're overbopped, yeah. So every time we do an LFM lobby, we're technically overbopped.
Why is that though? They don't do Lexus anymore? Or?
No, they've never done Lexus bop. LFM. They have it like available, so let's say we do AOR and all that, they all use the LFM bop and they implement it. But LFM themselves don't. So every time we've done these races, we're on 0 when we should be like minus 23 or something.
Okay.
It's quite funny when you think about it.
That's interesting, yeah. But your pressures are completely different than mine. Holy cow. You had like 5 clicks different pressures.
As it was for hot lap mode, so it might not be perfect.
Oh yeah, there's no fuel. Okay. Look, guys, my pedals are great, but it's like the previous pedals, they had like a little plate for resting, and these ones they have it as well, but then they don't have the other part, so it's like a little hole in between. So it's different. I have the same problem as I had with the previous pedals. In the previous pedals, it took me like a week to get used to the not having the plate, and now we're gonna have to repeat the same thing. Right, let's try the super new OP Ultra cooked UKOG setup.
You can show it as well, it's nothing secret, so.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna go a little bit, so I'm gonna go with the 1TC. I am too scared.
I can't believe this.
You don't need a clutch pedal, no. I mean, it depends what you race, but you don't need a clutch pedal. I mean, these pedals I have, they come without the clutch pedal. But I wanted clutch pedal because I like clutch pedal. Oh, yeah, there's the... Oh, shit, there's the Rumbuck again driving today. The George's old nemesis.
My nemesis.
Hopefully he's gonna take you out of the... I mean, hopefully he's not gonna take you out of the... I mean, we had a nice battle with him last week with the mess out. That was great. How been, Georgia, by the way? Did you recover from the 24-hour?
Yeah. I was very tired though for the next few days after.
Oh yeah?
Played its toll on me. Getting old, man.
Yeah. I was fighting with cold. It got a little better. Then during the 24-hour race, it got way worse. I was like on a Sunday morning, I was like, I had no voice at all. And now it's still bad. Still not recovered. Oh, by the way, I just noticed today when you were talking about the Nordschleife in Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah.
Literally, when I started the stream, I got the question in the chat. There's a 24 Nordschleife LFM in 2 weeks.
Yeah. That's just appeared on the site. Yeah, in 2 weeks.
So are we doing all of those?
I'm down.
I'm not sure if I can do the one in 2 weeks because I might be away, but it's during the Le Mans weekend.
Well, the pit skill one, if you want to do it, I'm 100% down to do.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I already signed up.
The LFM one, I might have to do it with my LFMEs.
Oh, God.
Those horrible people like Sam Gaskell. Ugh.
Did you fix your computer issue, or was it like just like a freeze or something?
It was just so I've been like multi-streaming, and I'm trying to get like better quality on YouTube. And the only way to get better quality, because Twitch is terrible for what you can do, is by basically encoding 2 streams at once. But like the multi-stream plugin is just not great. So every now and then, if you do that, it just crashes. So that's all that was. It wasn't like a full PC meltdown. It was just the plugin fucked up, and then it meant that like my game froze for a bit. OBS was freezing.
Oh God.
So you can't really do anything, which is a bit annoying.
It's happened to me like 3 weeks ago. I was racing on a Red Bull ring, like a league race, and my game froze in a way that it froze everything, and I couldn't do anything. Like, it took me like 10 minutes to restart the computer because like I couldn't close the game. I couldn't do anything. The ACC was just completely melted, you know. But yeah, I assume because you multi-stream, you have to stream like in 2 different bit rates, right? Because Twitch is like I don't know 6,500, and then YouTube you can do like whatever you want basically. That's a shame. That was a really good race, though. I really enjoyed the 24-hour race. That field was mega.
Yeah, it was really good.
I wish the ACC would have like an option where you could drive with like 150 cars on the Nordschleife, and it would actually work, you know? I'm sure in a couple of years we're gonna have that.
Can you give us some general tips?
The pedals looking tall? They're actually not tall at all. Actually, when I'm driving right now, I actually don't notice anything.
The biggest...
You can move the plates.
The biggest tip I can give for Nordschleife...
But for me, it's fine.
...is just do laps. I know that might sound like such a bullshit tip.
Not having problem with the length or size.
But it's true.
It's a proper pedals, mate. It's not a toy. It's not a toy anymore.
Just building confidence with this track is everything. And you can also practice certain sections.
I don't know if you getting it as well. I receive it's like a fence that I can connect to put it on the rig, and it's like if I connect it to SimHub, the faster I go, the more it's gonna blow wind.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's like Shiro from Nitro Team sent it to me.
Oh yeah, I got a DM from. It was quite a while ago though.
Yeah.
But.
I was like, I need to try that, and I have them in the package. I definitely need to install it because I'm melting right now.
I need to message him.
Yeah.
I need to be blown.
It's like, I don't know if it's because of the new setup, but since I got the new monitor, I'm melting way more than last year. like way more. Oh, I have an Assetto Invicta S series, the newest ones. They're awesome, really awesome, guys. I'm getting used to them, but like, actually it took me like one lap to get used to them, so I think it's okay. Very liking them. Like they look amazing. Like they look amazing, and the design and quality is really, really good. Server opens in 2 minutes or 7?
7.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully nobody will bin it in the wall, guys. So, like last time, George got taken out in the first corner, and then multiple times in the GP track. And the race before, I got like punted myself into the wall. So today, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It's anything can happen Tuesday. I got sent video from David Perel. He was racing NLS this weekend on a hotlap. Yeah. And he's driving on a Dottinger in a Ferrari GT3 in a massive rain, like massive rain. And in like, well, full speed, he gets absolute aquaplaning on a straight. No idea how he saved it. Like, it's crazy. It looks mental. Literally just before the left-hander, you know, so like in the highest possible place on top speed.
Jesus.
Massive puddle, massive aquaplaning. Apparently that race was very funny. Looking forward for Jimmy Broban video from that race.
Yeah, something we don't really get in ACC is those crazy aquaplane moments. Like, we think it's bad at that puddle at Spa. Imagine that, but just everywhere.
Yes. We had it in Paul Ricard in a Clio Cup in a qualification. That was like in a the last, like, sorry, the last sector when you have that, you exit the corner, you have a long right-hander, and then you brake to this like left and right hairpin.
Yeah.
In a Clio, that whole left right-hander like was basically aquaplaning. It was crazy. Like you could not left. Like you literally had to keep on full throttle basically. Like otherwise you were going sideways instantly. And apparently this weekend we are racing at Spa this weekend in real life. And apparently the weather is looking amazing as usual for Spa. Last year it was raining for 4 days. And this week it looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, well, very, you know, and well, yeah, very interesting way.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
No, Hans, no, I think Hans, yes, I got a new pedals and I can brake 20 meters later. No, Hans, that brake's still the same place. Right, the last sector was shit, otherwise good. Okay. I wonder what's the speed difference. Did you try to like see what is the speed difference?
It's about 2 kph. But in terms of lap time, it's a 10th. So it's only like right at the very end as you start going up the hill that you notice it.
Yeah, I see. So instead of 283, I'm doing 281 basically. A Rambach, I think, is on like a very low wing because in the last sector, bloody hell, he was almost second faster. Not sure about the brake racks though.
Like, maybe you want to go 3 on the front. I don't know.
I think it makes a big difference, right, in the speed. I'm faster than George? Am I? I don't think so. George apparently did a record of like so I don't think I'm faster. Just be sure to use some light Loctite. Those orange screws tend to lose after very annoying videos. Really? Okay, I will keep an eye, thank you.
It doesn't matter how quick you are if you end up in a wall.
Exactly, yeah. No, honestly, I think the computer, you are 100%. I think the computer now is blowing the hot air in front of me. So it's, yeah, This game more. I need to check that nice box from. Open it properly. I just open it to see if there's everything. But... So I got this, guys. It's massive. Made for immersion winged box. Creates a powerful focus stream of air with fast response time. I got 2 of those. And there's a wind box, like the African control. Oh, George, you need to get this, man. This looks cool. And there's a USB hub for it. Ooh.
Yeah, he messaged me quite a while ago asking if I wanted. I said, yeah.
It's a pretty nice USB hub, by the way. It's a pretty cool one. There's the cables and everything. Yeah, this is from Team Nitro. Like, I don't know, like, where I actually don't know where you can buy it. Let me just see really quickly. Maybe you guys might be interested. I will install it for sure, like next week or something. I think Aiden told me he's getting one as well. It's on Case King's website. It's on Case King's website. This is what I got, guys. I got it sent, by the way. I didn't buy it. I got it sent from Team Nitro. So this is what I got. I will definitely install it next week and try it and let you know, guys, if it's good. I'm gonna start next week because like I'm melting, so hopefully, so I can imagine like, well, let me just open the box how it looks. Yeah, this is a cheat engine from Team Nitro. They will steal all my setups, you know. It's like a normal fan, yeah. Looking good though, like nice design.
Where is it? I think the lobby's up.
Oh no! Shit!
I don't know where it is.
No! No! Will you use the same setup for the race, George?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Man, I can't find the fucking server. Am I stupid?
I don't see it yet.
196504. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's up. Oh, it can be right in the back of the pit lane.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Right at the back of the pit lane. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, I'm all the way. Okay, I'm leaving the server. Let me see. Is it gonna work or not?
I'll leave as well. Let's see.
Yeah, I got this guys from the Team Nitro. I don't know. I never even thought about getting like a wind tunnel or anything, but I will definitely install it next week. Like, I got option to try it. George also got the option to try it, and also Aiden, I think, is getting it. So we're gonna try and see. Could be good, you know. Could help a little bit in the summer.
Oh, I got pitbox 1.
Oh, I'm in the pitbox 2.
we are so lucky. No way.
Right, how much quality fuel? That's the question.
Cheesing
green
the
track.
system.
How much fuel it would take?
Let me see.
Like 20 liters for one lap?
Test. I think we need 18 to do the out. Yeah, I think it's 18.
Right. We'll take 20 just in
What
case.
are your pressures? I have no idea, to be honest.
I have 25.3, 25.6, 25.4, 25.5. That's for free 2 ducks.
Okay. I'll do the same then.
Right, I'm gonna take 18 then. So I have 25.3, 25.6, 25.4, 25.5. And I have a free 2 ducks.
Yeah, I got the same.
Yo, Neil! Do you have your remix? Yeah, I got this sent, like, I got, like, DM from...
Alright, let's do this, boys!
Green light, green light.
We
Go,
need
go,
to
go.
set a lap ASAP. Wait, what? How did we get beaten? No! We got beaten out of the box. Beaten out of the box. Hey up. Wrong Nords! Wrong Nords!
George set up FTC0! Fuck!
Wait, what?
No, I spun in the first corner. No,
Yes.
not again.
My
It's
plan.
happening again.
My plan worked perfectly.
It's happening again.
We got him, boys. We got him.
No.
We got him, boys. We got him.
No, I had a first pit box. Now there's like 40 cars ahead of me.
It could be worse. You could be car number 1, and then you have to get through 18 cars stood still in the final sector on your first lap.
Yeah. The GT4 is ahead of me. These races, I'm always fucking up the quali, man. Every time. Okay, yeah, so just to finish my thought, the thing is that you put it on your rig and you can also have it like on off, or you connect it to your sim hub and you can have like, it's like a wind tunnel. The faster you go, the more it blows in your face. So it might be good for summer.
Yeah, you can download Go setups for a month, get what you need, and then unsub. You don't have to stay subbed.
Let's do this.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Send it, boys. I'm gonna use TC1 for the first corner.
Howdy, fellers. Luck and
Yo, Summer! Yo, good luck, man.
Car on the left. Clear on the
I messed
left.
up already. I already spun.
Nice.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, basically with a subscription, you get up to 30 downloads a month.
Yellow flag.
And then I
Good
think
luck.
it's 10 a day. So in 3 days, you can get 30 downloads. So if you want to get all of my packs, then you probably need 3 months total to collect them all.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Collect them all! Right, how fucked are we going to be on traffic? Here we go! How big is it going to be? Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, there's, people are stopped. Everyone is stopped there, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I just had to overtake 17 cars all over the place. That was insane.
Oh god,
That-
I see already cars.
That
there.
was insane.
I'm not even.
I don't know how I
investigating
didn't
and
crash.
see it.
I don't know how I didn't crash. I can't imagine what the other people did. I bet
Oh,
there's a
God.
huge crash behind.
Oh god.
That was insane. That was insane.
I should have had no cars there. Zero traffic, actually.
Yeah,
So I
my
will
lap
probably
is
invalidate
going
my
to
lap. I will probably invalidate anyway.
be... May have lost about 6 seconds, but we'll see.
I think it like a really weird freezes on this track. It's very weird because the spot for me was like, except the lagging, was flawless. But here my game is just freezing. Oh.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Go, is that it's not just ACC, right? It's LMU. I haven't done that many LMU races that have let me do custom setup yet. Most of them are fixed. But the one I did, that JCL race, using the Go setup, I was so quick. Like, I was beating Jardia. You know what I mean? Like, he obviously puts a lot of time into LMU, so... They clearly work. He was asking me for setup tips. So it's good if you're running other games, I guess, as well. Like, I'd like to think that was also pretty good, but I think a lot of it was being carried by the Go setups. Yeah, the Go dock needs updating to max Wang, clearly. The Coach Dave ones are worse than the in-game ones for you? Oh my god. That's, don't tell Coach Dave. Fuck you. Bad car. What are you doing, man?
Oh, this fucking group again! Oh my god. God, such a great map. I hate that curb, man. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't happen. That sucks. That was such a good lap.
Lucky yards. Alright, so this lap was fast track, and also we lost, I don't even know how many seconds in Sector 1. Oh, it's optimal now, it's just gone optimal, that's good. Whew. So I don't know how this lap's going to be, to be honest, but probably going to have to try and go for pole on the next lap. Because more than likely, most other drivers didn't have to overtake 20 separate cars in the final sector. I don't think every other driver had to do that. If I had to make a guess. Ain't no aim. Fuck, man. I can't wait to see my Sector 1 from that. To 51! Yeah, not great.
George Boothby guy is a big fat liar. He said he lost 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With an
only
HOA.
4 seconds. It's fine. A
I
small
invalidated it
time.
again. I invalidated it in the same corner like last time. Literally bottom out and died.
Charles' setup is undrivable. It's fine. It doesn't bottom out for me. Anywhere, I don't think. As long as you're careful over the jump. I don't think I've ever had this setup bottom out yet. I said that right, left, right, the fast chicane out of the carousel, that always, no matter what car, if you take the final curve flat, it's going to kill you, basically. So I don't know if that's why Jardia died, but that, like, tell him to drive the Ford there. It's just as bad. We should be able to gain, like, 4 seconds in Sector 1 on that last lap. Gotta hope that we don't catch any GT4s or anything like that. Right, no one into the final. Let's go.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch
So
out.
I can send it, boys. Boris!
Dumbass. Ah, fuck. Left the grass just for the entry. For the fronts.
I can't put Boris in a wall. I have a contract.
What a fucking exit. God damn it. God damn it. Could have been a bit closer if not for traffic, but it sounds like I was not the only one with traffic issues.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
At least we didn't catch the Ferrari. That's something. Couple
That's half a
tenths,
second.
second and 3 seconds.
He's gonna beat up Boris. I'm gonna beat up my manager. Why is there a GT4? Oh, that's fine. Why? Why are you there? Why is there a GT3 ahead of me now? Can't be on a lap. There's no possible way. He cannot possibly be on a lap. I left way more than enough gap. Oh my god. I don't think I even saw anyone on my relative. Wait, am I stupid? There's no way I'm catching someone. Like, they've got to be just driving around again. You know, doing the outlap from the pits and just continuing. Or... oh, we're catching like a second every 30 seconds. We will 100% catch this guy. Also, there's a GT4 ahead. Oh, God. This is not ideal. This is not ideal.
Slow car ahead.
We're very green.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, no, no, no! It's in a... we're gonna be fucked. It's over. This is GG this lap, I think.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Car on the left.
Only lost
Clear on the left.
about half a second. That's fine.
Landing validated.
GG. GG. Let's see where I would have been. I think we would have actually been fine, you know? I think we would have been fine. It's in a really good sector. Yeah, we would have been fine. Yeah, we could have just... let's see.
Car on the left.
Oh, this is going to be a fun race. I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be a fun one, boys.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
This is going to be a fun one.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
So even with those holdups, that would have been an 8:05.45.
Session
So yeah, that was pole. Oh well. Is what it is. Shit happened. Mate, look at that sector 1. It's a beautiful sector 1, man. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic sector 1.
It's way faster.
Gee.
Yo, you invited. It's such a good lap. Holy fuck. About Rambach. Rambach is driving on a full optimal track for the whole lap.
Oh, here we go. Man's getting pole 100%.
What happened to George in the 24-hour race? He was downloading. Yes, his PC crashed. His PC crashed.
The main thing was the we got the driver swap bug in the night, so it lost us 4 laps. That was the big one.
What happened? Like you driver swap, you got teleported to the front car.
So I was asleep in bed, and Sam driver swapped to Slava, I think, and it just swapped to no one, and then our car vanished from the server. It happened to I don't know if I don't know if you're keeping up with it, but it happened to so many people in that race. I don't know why.
It was the most DNFs.
Yeah, I've never seen it like that. Like, it happened to the Huben car, it happened to Tadas and Grantis car. There was, like, 3 people came into my stream and said it happened to one of my Discord as well, but he rejoined after the red flag, and then finished P10 overall.
Wow.
After DNFing for the first 4 hours. So, fair play to him.
Hey, let's be honest, after 8 years, the ACC is very esport ready, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it was so bad in that server though. Like something weird.
I think most of the DNFs is DNF because of that. To be fair. I read on a Discord like a lot of people had that same issue, but you guys rejoined like correctly, right? And you know what I was complaining personally about? You know what was my most favorite complaint? I know it's not their fault. I know it's not their fault, but I was saying, for 10 hours the servers were down.
That cost us another lap. Because when I got to my PC to join the server, they were down. So I had to go on the LFM website, use the ACC connector. It took so long. They lost us a lap.
But you know what was my point? Like, I know it's not their fault, but my point was like for 10 hours during the race, the servers were down, and the race was streamed on official Assetto Corsa YouTube.
Yeah.
And we had even like a content or like a developer or person from Kudos in the race. You know? I was like, what the fuck? This is horrible, man. That was my biggest, like, I was so disappointed because of that. I know it's not their fault, right? But like, at the same time, I was like, come on, man. It's like, this is embarrassing.
It was frustrating.
One of my community members, Leon, actually uninstalled ACC yesterday. Traitor. What about Summer? Is he gonna make it? Oh, he's in the last corner. Yeah, two more makes for LMU. Oh, Summer didn't improve. Did he invalidate as well?
What?
No, never mind. No, he improved for 10.
Ooh, me? I just had terrible traffic on my second lap.
Oh, okay. Let's see Rambach. Oh, Rapston, true.
I'm also not driving the OP Lexus.
Yeah, apparently, as George said, we are supposed to have minus 19 kilo ballast on this car.
Yeah, just like on Spa, definitely the Lexus needs more minus kgs.
I'm just saying what he said. I don't know.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm driving Lexus is because I have a top setup from George. Every race improved. I don't need to put any effort, just drive.
Driving the meta cars. Actually, I think the only car that is represented more than the Lexus here is the Ferrari.
Oh, yeah. The Ferrari is super nice to drive on this track.
Yeah.
Oh, now they got me. Oh, Rambach behind. What? What? New pedals, guys. New pedals, and we are the top Lexus. I mean, let's ignore the fact that George did 2 seconds better lap, okay? Let's just ignore that fact, but you know.
Alright, let's do this, boys. It's gonna be a fun race. I can feel it.
You can. By the way, you guys see that they're doing Nords endurance in 2 weeks. I think.
Yep. Map? Oh yeah, the track map. Hood. Good shout. Wait. The guy's still not even on the Nottingham!
I don't think he's gonna make it.
It's gonna be close. I think he will. I think he will make it.
Perfect.
Mic volume is low? Is it? Testing. Has it done that thing again where it goes quiet? I can turn it up. Is that better? Testing, testing. Is that better? Why does it do that? I think it's when I mute and unmute the mic sometimes, or if I like, I don't know. Oh my god, this guy's lagging everywhere. Holy shit! I want to be near this man on track. All right, let's do this, boys. Oh my god, Masoud started at the back. GG Masoud. I probably want to make this setup a little less deadly in the race, right? Let's think. I'm going to make it less deadly in the race. I'm going to go minus 0.3 on the rear for the race. It's a little less deadly.
Holy cow, I can't believe I'm starting ahead of George. And
Let's
Samir.
do this. I'm going to take you out. It's your turn this week.
No! No! Oh my god, yes, he's starting behind me! No!
This
the
is
Rambach.
all part of my tactics.
Oh no, guys, last week Rambach taking out George in the first corner, now he's starting behind me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I'm going 0.3 on the rear toe, so I'm adding 10 clicks for the race, just so I don't slide as much.
Okay, 0.3 on the rear.
Yeah.
Copy. Anything else?
No, that's it.
I'm taking 48 and 45 liters.
Alright.
Thank you for the setup, George, by the way.
So good.
I'm driving with like TC because, dude, I twice left the pits with the 0 TC on your setup, and twice I half spin in the first go. The first time I spin instantly on the start of the quali, and then I was like, oh my god, guys, we need to go again, and I half spun again.
I think turn 1 and 2, like the hairpins, I bet you can use TC there fine, like.
Ow. No, I'm just like not confident enough with this car.
Yeah.
Yeah, tacos, for sure.
No, I don't want to add front ride height to this car, especially with the way it is.
Oh mate, in a quali, I was like on my first flying lap was like no traffic, really nice first sector and such, and then in that like chicane in the middle after carousel, I bottom out on a curb and it kicked me off the track. I was I will race hard tonight. Yes, I set my brake pedal to like 70 bar, so I have to like put some effort into braking. So my jumbo left leg. Sorry.
What pedals do you get?
I have a Assetto Invicta S series. It's like a hydraulic pedals, and like the brand new pedals, and they are like, wow, super nice, like super nice. But basically, the thing I didn't like about the previous Assetto pedals, that's why I didn't get them. This has, so it's perfect.
From my experience with Assetto pedals, they had like 0 movement, which I didn't like.
Oh, not these ones. Yeah, this one actually have it completely fixed. A lot of Ferraris and Lambos.
You mean a lot of Ferraris and Lexuses? That's what you mean to say there, Jardio.
No, 3 Lexuses and like 6 Ferraris.
I mean, Ferraris, yes, but I think the Lexus might be the second most popular GT3 in this.
Oh yeah. It's nice to drive. Right, hey, good luck, guys.
It's
Good luck.
OP, is what you're saying. Good luck, good luck.
I don't know if it's OP. It's like, is it?
Let's send
Well,
it,
clearly, since
boys.
you're driving it.
Wow. Let's go.
Rosie, thank you,
Thanks for
man.
subscribing to UKOG.
Appreciate that sub straight off the bat. Let's start this race. Cheers.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Please don't touch your Reno.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
You can
UKOG.
jab it.
Jabbers. Jabber, jabber, jabber. Thank you very much, Alolber, for that huge resub. Thank you. Let's just take our time here. No need to rush this. Take our time. Surprisingly clean, yeah?
The pit is now open.
You love to see it. Of course, we didn't get any positions, but might be able to get some sooner or later.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Another one, GUI. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Another one. Keep it up. Thank you. Let's try and stay close. Don't know what this setup's going to be like with race fuel, to be honest. Hoping it's going to be good. Good run.
Car on the right.
He knows the Lexus is coming. Mitch, thank you so much, man. What a beast. 100 minis, hype train. There's a hype train. Thank you. He's hype right now. I'm so hype. Yeah, it is a bit of a spooky float over the bumps, I agree, but you get used to it. Quite a lot of cars in ACC have got that sort of float. And then you give it a few minutes and then take one bump a little incorrectly and then you realize, oh wait, it's not floating over that one. It float over some, but not that one. Wire caught on my back or something. Oh shit, Raver! Thank you so much! 5 gifted subs, get down, there's a bomb. There is a bomb in chat. Thank you so much. Legend, dude. Legendary gift sub. Appreciate that, my man. Now, if he's zero wing McLaren, can't really do much until we get to Madonna Ho. So probably just gonna have to chill here, save the tires, save the engine. Save the engine, boys. Let's not cause anything that would make us crash. Not going to be an opportunity here. Hopefully he drops off the front guys in terms of slipstream. That would benefit us, and we can just have our own individual suckage on him. I want some solo suckage. If he's getting suck as well as me, it could shake things up a bit too much. Wow. I could very quick through there. I also need to stay within 6 tenths of him. So many people that are good at Nordschleife, man. This is amazing. This is amazing. If only you were one of them, fuck you. He's in suck range. I might not be able to get him. Because he's going to be sucked by Ramback.
Man, the Lambo is flying.
Stand cable now. Hello? Dude, that is a block. No, sir, that isn't how you defend. That isn't how you defend, sir. That is not how you defend, sir. That, if I didn't brook there, big crash, your fault, mate. That was really bad. Damn it. That was a really bad move by him, unfortunately. Like, I would have just gone to the outside, you know, but because he left the space there, but then he just diagonal blocked. Should have kept your foot in. I should have, to be honest. But the problem is, I could have then caused a crash with myself. I just don't want to die as well, you know? If this was a public lobby, I would have kept my foot in. But it's LFM, I don't want to completely die. Yeah, really, unfortunately, a really bad move from him. Is what it is. We continue. We'll try and get round another time. There's a big gap from Ramback. Big gap now forming.
Wow. Let's go.
Yo, Dominic,
Thanks for
thank you for that
subscribing
sub.
to UKOG.
Appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ramback's struggling this round, you know. He's struggling. Maybe he's got clear air now, he can move. I know what pace he can do, you know. He's a very fast driver, but this week he's struggling a bit. We need to catch those boys ahead. Can't be letting them get away.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, nearly. We can drop him off the suck of the guys ahead. All driving the grass. All driving the grass. All driving the grass. Oh, we gotta run back and pull us back up to that battle. Hopefully his pace is Gucci.
Wow.
Yo,
Let's go.
Liquid Muscle.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Mang. Very kind of you. Muscle, muscle. Closing in, 2.4 now. Okay, Ramback is doing a good job bringing us back into the fight. Right, we got to try and stay with Ramone here so we get the slipstream on the main straight. We have to. shit, Ramone's sending it. I think he's within slick of the guys ahead. Yeah, we're not going to be close enough. Damn it. Whew. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Holy shit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Not ideal for him, gonna be honest. Not ideal. It's alright, we'll catch back up to the mech, it's fine. I'm confident in my pace. Now we're sucking Ramune along. Come with us, Ramune, to our world. A world of Lexi, straight line speed. Come with us.
Fuel running low. Prepare for box.
Don't know if this McLaren's going to be able to keep up with Brownback's pace. So that could be good for us to get us in the slipstream and not have him be able to defend. But it also might drop us back a lot. That Ferrari, Naldi is sniffing Jardia. Absolutely sniffing him. Well. A little slippy. Setup's getting definitely more and more sketchy with the 0TC. It's fine in quali trim, but race trim, yeah, this is getting a bit antsy. A little bit antsy in my pantsy. But we're definitely catching up, so it's pace. It's just pace that's sketchy to get, you know? Oh, something's happened ahead, there's grass. Oh!
Leader crashed, leader crashed.
Is it damage?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. GG.
He ride the wall very, very heavily. You want me to wait for you, George?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's all good. You do your thing.
I have a Ferrari behind me that could use some help.
Slowly plodding through.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ramback has been let loose now, though.
Yeah, I see. I think I saw two people crash, right? The Lambo crashed and also Ramonet crashed, no?
He had a wall ride. He's probably got about 10 seconds of side damage, so it's not that bad. It's not race ending. He'll be fine.
I think the Lambo is out.
Oh yeah, Lambo is GG'd. He's letting us all through.
Oh, man.
What the fuck? Hello? It's instantly exploded. Fuck's sake. Anyway, genuinely don't know why that happened. Shit, that's gonna lose me the chance of a move. Because I'm not gonna be able to close up that time.
We're halfway through, not over yet.
Don't think I could have got him anyway, because he's in the suck still of the Lexus. Yeah, I think we lost a lot of time, unfortunately. Not the grand plan we were hoping for. Into the pits we go! Shit, man. No damage. I'll put... You know... I only need 45 on the exit. Not even that, 44. Alright, will anyone mess up this stop?
Watch out, there's no board, there's no board.
3.6. 44 point. Yeah, that's fine. $45 on the exit. That's what we're gonna have.
Oh my god, what a pace.
So it's boomer entry ever. Woo! This is a race, man. This is a race. I think we're like 4 or 5 seconds behind P1 by my calculations. Right, I don't need to have the pit limiter on the exit here. 6. 4 seconds behind Jardia.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Wow, I lost so much time in the pit lane. How did that McLaren jump? What? McLaren gained so much. If he didn't change tires, that's GG for me and Ramback for winning, because he's going to defend. So we're just going to be blocked for catching up for the lead. I think it's GG if that's the case. But he should have gained more time, so I'm thinking maybe he got moved and didn't change tires, you know? Either that or McLaren mechanics are just better. McLaren mechanics may be just better. Just better. Let's try and close up anyway. So if Ramback goes for a move, we can also join. Like, the Lexus isn't good in the pit lane, we know this, but that was like... I didn't just lose time, so did Ramone, sorry, Wines as well. So, I'm not fucking speaking. Ramback lost a lot of time as well, so... Ramone came in behind me, and he's still behind me. Yeah, we could get...
Help me, George! Help!
We could get badly blocked here if he didn't change tires. Although Ramone gained a second on me in the pits. He was like 1.8 behind, right, actually. Maybe it is just the Lexus being slow off the marks. That's what did it. Could just be Lexus problems. Lexi issues. We're closing up on Jardia fast this lap. Push, push, push! This could be a belter of an ending of a race. Oh my god, we're closing up massively for Jardia. I think the McLaren did change tyres. It's just Lexus pit stop. That's pretty much it. I think it's just Lexus pit stop issues. Because he's still got good pace. Oh my god, they're right there.
Man, the guy in McLaren is rapid.
I should be ahead of him, but he did a little bit of a naughty block on the Doddinger. We're not going to focus on it.
Shit.
Just a little bit of a naughty block. But,
Drama!
massive drama! But no, this should be a good end to the race. Good luck, man.
You too, man.
Imitating Lawson. No, not that bad. They're all really fast drivers, man. My way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Find a man that's worth the damn and treat you well. Oh, he's a fool, you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. Yeah, this one was on earlier, I know. This is like what we started the race with. Makes Spotify going a bit loopy. Oh, it's okay, it's a banger. We'll allow it. Now, if it was for the Fire and Flames, I'd be having words with someone who owns Spotify. I wonder if I can bump draft ram back and we both get through. Just like a small safe bump draft that doesn't involve in death. This could be a shout. Close enough though, first. Macro is so quick around there, holy shit. I don't think we're gonna get him. We're too far back. Or if anyone is, it's just gonna be Ramback.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, you both overtook him!
I just had to go on the grass.
Help! Help! He's coming, guys!
he is, guys. I'm pretty sure Ramback is on a lower wing setup. Now, we know it doesn't make much of a difference in terms of, like, pace. But when you're in slipstream and stuff, it could be all the difference in race trim. It's going to be interesting. I think with Suck, I can overtake him. But he can't be getting Suck from anyone ahead. Sick, all the boards starting to go. I think that Maka learned his lesson the first time, and he gave me more space than I needed, to be honest, when we got round then. So, fair play to him. Probably just a little bit of a miscalculation on the first lap. So, thank you, Mr. McLaren behind, for being a good sportsman, being overly kind with me on that one. Shout out to Wines. Good shit. Oh my god. I think we're both going to be on them at the end of this lap. More than likely, this Wines guy behind, he's got pace, man. He's going to be on my ass as well. He's not going to drop off. Even Ramone could catch back up here. Push him past both? That may be the strat. But I don't think I'll be able to get past Jardia. It's like that McLaren. If I can get, I can't get past two cars. One car I can bump draft him with, not two. It actually will be extremely difficult for me to, if we do some sort of bump draft thing, to even get past the Ferrari. Both of us get past one. Because the Ferrari's got good top end, and he's going to be in the suck of Jardia the whole time. The whole time. So it's going to be very difficult to make a maneuver here, if I'm honest. Might just get a bit lucky with where the slipstream falls, and it's going to be tough. I just got to push Ramback if I can, but I think he, like I said, I think he's on lower wing. I couldn't push him there, and he actually pulled away a bit. Right, we're there.
I see two angry Lexuses really closing in.
Grr. Grr.
Sounded like a Lexus puppy.
Oh my god, yeah, he is on lower wing than me. Look at that. He can't go for a move here, but he'd just kill himself if he did. He could actually get past them both. That confirms
Whoa.
it. He is
Let's
on
go.
lower wing.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I'd love to sniff your chair after this race.
Oh, it's going to be extra sweaty for you, sir. Thank you very much.
I think Naldi's in a big trouble.
Yeah, Ramback is definitely on lower wing than us, like significantly, because he just drove away from me. I'm like glued to him in the mid sector, but then yeah, on the straights he's zooming. So for race,
Yeah, I had it last week when I was I caught up with him, and then I wanted to get him, but in the last lap, Dottinger, he actually pulled away from me.
Yeah. I think, obviously, peak pace, I think the max wing works, but in the race, obviously, when you're fighting, having that low wing is...
The Lambo was so much faster, but on a Dottinger, I caught up second on him.
Yeah, like, on his ass here. He needs to get closer. Come on, Ramback. Work in this last sector. Come on. Work it. Oh my god. You see our wheelies. No! I'm an idiot!
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Still close, still close. He's not in the suck currently. Now he is. So he choked a bit there. He choked more than me.
Like, Ramback is getting so much.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Ramback could have got P1. Oh my god. Last lap, Ramback wins the race.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap.
Oh my god.
Give it all you can. Gaining on the car ahead.
Alright, let's try and get a move done here.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
What? No! The exact same thing that happened that one.
He took out you and he took me out, man. This guy's fucking hell.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna stop. I just took him out. What happened?
He hit me.
Oh, he slowed down. Yeah.
He cursed me off the same way he did you last week.
Whoa! Holy fuck, this guy moves. Wrong gear!
Clear on the right.
Fuck. I couldn't do anything, man. He like stopped and
Yeah.
shit, man. I just couldn't.
I don't think he did anything. Like,
yeah, I
if
just
you
didn't.
spun him, that's fine,
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna brake on the exit of the corner. Like I just couldn't predict
I mean,
it.
because he crashed me off, you know.
Yeah, I couldn't see him hitting you. You know what I mean? I just swooped
it's his
in.
fault, you know. It's not your. That's not your fault, you know.
Okay.
That's not your fault.
Yeah, sorry if it was. I don't know. Fuck, I went in the wrong gear and lost the position as well. Oh my god.
Letting you know it's now closed.
Fuck, sorry if I fucked up something there, guys. Chat. If it was anywhere I could have gone. Forget it. Are you sure it wasn't my fault? I don't think... I just had no idea it was going to break. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no idea. It all happened so fast. Not your fault? Okay. Cheers, guys. Let's try and get that P3. Shouldn't have lost that position. I set off in the wrong fucking gear. Well, if you like the racing, boys, make sure to drop that sub on the tube. Hit a follow on Twitch. Maybe you got a Prime, I don't know. I'm going to do everything I can to try and catch this lad ahead. See, shit went down, but it is what it is. I feel a bit of front damage. We're going to lose front. We're going to lose speed on the Dottinger, but if we can just stay within that 0.6, just got to focus on that Dottinger. If this guy catches Jardia, though, it's GG. If he catches Jardia, it's GG. He cannot catch Jardia. Because if he gets slipstream, I can't do anything. .5 seconds. This gap. If he gets within 6 temps of Jardia, I can't get this position. Yes, big mistake from him. Just be close enough, George. Just be close enough. Three attempts, I think it's enough. I think it's enough. Come on. We go TC as well to be safe.
Slow car ahead.
No risk. Go around the outside. Go around the outside. No risk. And we're clear. Bang! Oh, I wish it was another lap. What a race! That was insane. GG! What a race!
P3, we're on the podium. Excellent job.
GG! Good stuff, Mr. McLaren. That was some fun racing. Good stuff. GG, George. George dear. Also, Naldi with the win in the end. Good stuff. Avoiding the crash. Man, that was so good. I wish I'd gone right at that turn 1, but I just didn't. I had no idea what was happening because the road.
Oh, mate, this is yours.
Too many
Nice
cars.
comeback.
Thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
you got a my car. Nice.
Yeah. I was like 3 tenths behind going onto that straight, so I only just cut in, to be fair. So like,
I could have won this.
we need to see. We need to see what happened there.
Dude, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Thank you for the sell, by the way. The sell was mega.
Hey, no worries, no worries. All right, let's have a look, boys. How did this unfold? Man, I should have seen it, to be honest. It's just my quarter panel is in the way. Like, look at the quarter panel on the left. It's like kind of hard to tell. I should have seen it, but I mean, I don't think I was on throttle. Okay, I'm an idiot. If I'd got into first gear early, I would have lost this position. Fuck. I don't know. I think I could have maybe avoided this, but it was just really difficult to tell. It's just really difficult to tell what was going on at the time. I don't think I get a penalty for it, but I think I definitely could have been a bit more aware, to be honest, here. I think I definitely could have been a bit more aware. Damn it. I should have just gone right with the Ferrari here. If I'd have gone right with the Ferrari, it would have been P2, you know? Let's see exactly what even happened. So we'll watch it from Jardia's perspective. So Jardia got spun, but survived. Jardia got spun, but survived. But obviously the slow up meant that I then hit thingy. I hit Ramback. Yeah, well, here's what it is. I don't think there's a penalty from that. Maybe, to be honest, if Jardia reported, he won't. But this guy could probably get a penalty for obviously losing Jardia a position here. But I don't think I get a penalty for that hit. It's just, there's a crash happening and I just couldn't. I was too close, you know. I was too close. But that's about it in terms of, like, dramas, I guess. In terms of dramas, I don't know how we lost so much in the pit lane. 1, 2. So we're about 2 seconds behind the McLaren. And when we came out, 1, 2, 3, 4, like almost 4 seconds. I think that's just I think that's the starter, because like look how slow the Lexus starts. Watch this. Look at this. Like, look at that. It's so slow. I think that's what it is. I think that's genuinely how we got jumped. No way I'm going to report you for turn 1. No way if you do. Oh, thank you, Yanni. Thank you, thank you. Unlucky about that. Unlucky. Shit do happen. Maybe it was the TC, but I don't think so. It didn't cut. We need to clutch it, man. Whew, that was still really fun, though. What a race. And GG to Jardia. Jardia maintaining P2 there. Naldi with the P1. Good stuff. That was such a fun race. Such a fun race. I'm glad I fucked up quali. Amazing stuff. Oh, man, I'm sweating, though. Jesus, I'm so warm. Oh. Split 2 was terrifying as expected. I can imagine. Right, anyway, wait, let me check something. Real quick, actually. Light graining on the front. We need to go 2 ducks. We need to go 2 ducks on the front. We've got graining. We got graining. That's not good. If that was for a 30-minute stint, that's fine. But if that was an hour stint, GG. Oh, the Lambo crash. Yeah, let's see the Lambo crash. That's true. The leading Lambo having a nightmare. Where was it? This guy could have won the race. Like that, he goes hunting for bugs or something. Oh! Man. Yeah, that's a biggie. That is a biggie. He touched the curb, but he had some rotation and then just slammed the brakes. I don't think it was like... I don't even think it was the bounce. It's just that he's got some rotation going while he brakes. He just brakes whilst too much turning. Yeah, he's got like a little bit of a slide going. Yeah, as soon as he touches the brakes, the rear comes around. Where did Fosh finish? P6, GG Fosh. Oh wait, I think someone left. P9. Still, good shit, Fosh. Right, on that note, wait, there's another one? Sasha Def? Okay, we'll look at the Sasha Def. Sasha Def. On that note. Where is he? Where is Sasha? I don't even see him on the grid. There he is. Oh, he didn't get far. Oh, he hit the bump. Oh, and he's spinning. Oh, he's dying. Oh, and... that wasn't good. How bad is the car, though? Oh. Holy sh... Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh well. Masoud! Where did Masoud finish? Wait, what? Why is he in the pits? Stop go 30? Oh my god. Classic Masoud race. He had to stop go 30. Classic Masoud race. Right, on that note, guys, I'm going to bounce. It's been a pleasure. That was an amazing race. We had fun with Fosh and Jardia in that. And everyone in that race. Like, that McLaren was epic. Good to see a different name up there. Maybe he's a future esport Mega Man. We'll find out. Look out for E-Wines in the future. Now the GG on the win. Yeah, I'm going to bounce. But I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing. Probably just some more dailies. I don't know. But yeah, it's been a really good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for all the subs. Like 24 subs on Twitch. That is, that's pretty ridiculous. So, thank you. Thanks for all the subs on the tube as well, and follows and all that. And if you like the stream, thank you as well. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you very much. Take care. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.